Watcher your Romans, how are ya? Welcome back. Feels like only yesterday. Feels like only yesterday. How are we all? I hope you're well. How are we? I'm knackered, guys. When aren't I knackered, huh? When aren't I knackered? Welcome in, LJ, JSB, Dave Bot, Daniel, Paul. Welcome in, Paul, mate. Good to see you. Leslie, Hacky, Oliver, Robo, JCB Dave, Alan, Steve. Look at you all, you beautiful lot. I've never seen such a collection of misfits in all my life. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. I've got the house to myself. There's no one else here bar my idiot of a dog. And I'm sitting here playing Farm Sim all night. Welcome in, welcome in. So at the end of the last stream, what did we... By the way, guys, I ended the stream last night with a game time dead on 738 hours and 0 seconds. It's not significant. It means nothing. But it fascinated me. And stick around for the next 4 hours for more rivet and observations like that. Yeah, basically, what did we do? We got a corn in last night, but we hadn't rolled it. So we're going to do some rolling. Then I'm going to tend to the animals because I feel like you guys have earned a little bit of a break from forestry. And then we're finally going to get our field finished. Hopefully in time to get some sugar beet in this month. If not, we're going to shit right out. How are we? How are we? I was going to roll. I was, Steve. You impressed I remembered? You'll get your log, and don't worry, Dave. That field's got to be finished by hook or by crook tonight. Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you, JCB Dave. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to give the stream a like. How the frick is YouTube behind already? It's mad, right? So I have two screens next to me, like a tablet and my phone. Well, I have Twitch on one and I have YouTube on the other just to see what's going out, right? Because you always get that one guy in chat who's like, is it lagging? It's like, it's just you. So I can just see it's all working, right? I call them confidence monitors, apparently. It gives me 0 confidence. It's not exactly cut my nuts for me and make me feel better while I do this stuff, but that's what they call them. And it's mad how quickly YouTube falls seconds behind. It's absolutely mad. And obviously the encoding goes out to the platforms at the same time, but it's going to be a YouTube thing. I once done an 8-hour hosting gig for another charity, for an American charity, during a 24-hour event they had, and by the end of the 8 hours I was getting chat messages coming in about 10 minutes after I said something. It was a nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare. And then we found out after the event, it was a disaster. After the event we found out that YouTube had like a 12-hour VOD limit. So this organisation, this charity, had done this 24-hour stream. Like, all these people working behind the scenes. It was proper professional, right? So I had a guy, an editor, in my ear who would run adverts on cue. He'd run, like, little feature film documentary stuff when I needed to take a break. It was, like, proper professional. Loads of people involved. Only for us to finish the stream and find out 12 hours of the footage was gone. Like, absolutely gone. Like, including interviews with guests I'd lined up and everything. I don't know if YouTube had changed that, but yeah, we had no idea that they had a 12-hour, like, VOD recording limit. Mad. JSB is sat behind me, both watching on Twitch, and we get a delay. It's mad, isn't it? LJC and JSB are in the same room. How many more free initialed people are in that house? Yes, it's mad. It's just mad, Tony. Just an observation, right? You see it and you're like, nuts. Still 12 hours, is it, Dave? But yeah, we had no idea when we done that event. How are we? How are we? How are we? I was going to tell you a story. I had a story time lined up for you and I forgot it now. Welcome in, Roadside. I hope you're good. Welcome in, Alex. Is Ryan? Well, is it Ryan or is it Alex? Which is it? Or is it both? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're all well, guys. Hopefully none. You check the cupboards. You check the cupboards. Yeah, I'm good. Bonus stream tonight, guys. Not normally here on a Wednesday. Wednesday night is normally my charity night. Peek behind the curtain. So when I'm doing all my bloody stuff for that. So, yeah, I'm playing games tonight, so I hope you feel better. I've got to do a 2-hour board meeting tomorrow night instead. What's that, man? Never stops. I know I don't stop. I can't stop. Can't be left alone with my thoughts, can I? Can't be left alone with my thoughts. You ever stream like stream to TikTok? Feel like I've seen you before? Yes, mate. I did for about 6 months. Alexis, sorry, mate. Sorry. I'm sure we've had this conversation before as well. Thank you for the follow, Roadside. Appreciate you. Guys, you notice my new little pink light? I bet you bloody hadn't. You all moan when the skull light is flashing because it's Brooke. But you don't notice when I've filled the dead light space, do you, huh? These little tweaks I make. I'm like constantly tweaking the dials. Constantly tweaking the dials for your pleasure. To make this stream just that little bit better for everyone. Nobody notices. Yeah, it's a slightly higher quality light than the other ones. The other ones are very much like £10 Amazon USB specials. I dug out of my camera box. I found I had a RGB video light in it, just like a little thing. So I found my old you know them like Gorilla Grip tripods where you can manipulate them. I basically wrapped one of them around my guitar stand and put it there. So yeah. Right. I'm glad some of you notice. You're still moaning. Just had us two bright stands out. Jesus Christ, I can't please anyone. Fine, we'll go to the game and then you don't have to worry about it. How are we? Oh, God, by the way, guys, I made a joke in Sparks' subathon live stream earlier. It went down like a lead balloon. He didn't get what I was on about, but never mind. Nice to not made an impression. Notice the play button. Have I ever mentioned that YouTube sent that to me? Didn't pay for it. YouTube sent it to me. Mad, isn't it? Yeah, look at this. We finished last night's stream dead on the hour. Never again. But yeah, Sparks is doing a subathon, right? We've never done one of them. Should we do a subathon one day? As long as you lot don't stitch me up and I have to call off sick for a week off work because I'm still bloody going. That's the danger, right? They could be over really quickly or they could go on for weeks. Was it Ludwig who done one that went on for like absolute weeks? It couldn't end. Oh, look, we've got flowers now. It's April. But yeah, we, what was I going to say? Yeah, so Sparks, anyway, is doing a subathon. And he gets constant questions from people saying, I'm trying to feed my cows and it doesn't work. Or why can't I feed my horse? It's just constant. So I just put in a comment. I just commented on to one of these guys just saying, use the bonfire mod. And like, obviously that makes sense to us. It doesn't make sense to another community. And Sparks read it out. I don't know why he read it out. Because he's on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok and there's thousands of comments, right? But the one comment he chose to read out is me telling some kid to use a bonfire mod to get rid of his problem for not being able to feed his animals. and he's like, I never heard of it. What's the bonfire mod? And I basically said it'll fix all your problems. And it was lost on him. It was absolutely lost, guys. So I'm going to give up trying to make jokes. This is why I don't network. This is why I don't raid. This is why I stick to my lane and stay in my own little corner of the internet. because I just confuse people, clearly. I just confuse people. Welcome in, Ian. I tried the wood chipper you got and spent more time throwing the machine rather than putting logs through it. No, don't. But now I know what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to be using the glitchy, shitty grabber and feeding that, weren't I? Yeah. Right. We've got to do some rolling. Where did I leave a tractor around here? Massey's up there. Didn't we have it? Here we are, yeah. It's going to take me about a week to get all the equipment back up from up here. Welcome in, Code. How's it going? Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. This, guys, I streamed. When did I stream? Saturday afternoon, Sunday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night. What is wrong with me? I need to calm down. I'm setting expectations I can't keep. Joel, you need the roller, mate. Don't go off without the roller. There we go. Don't worry about this, guys. It's all getting plowed up soon. Welcome in, Bevo. How's it going, mate? Just imagine you sitting there with a little chain around your neck. How are we? How are we? Oh, I need to move you. I can't see you. There we go. He'll be full time soon, don't. Bloody wouldn't. Not on my Nelly. I am Friday off. I'm out on Saturday. I don't know about Friday. I'm probably still going to be here Friday as well. Still be cutting that bloody tree down. Yeah, don't get used to it, guys. It can't last. Like Mick McCarthy said, can't go on like this. It can. Alright, we never got to merge these fields, but never mind. We've got corn in them now. Yeah, busy old day today. I had to join a serious call after work. And they were totally thrown. Like, I've got a black cover I put on the mic, right? So it looks a bit more professional than the orange. But they were completely thrown when I joined because I forgot to blur my background. So when I do my serious calls, my work calls, I normally blur my background and I forgot. Now, like, you in a studio? I was like, no. And I wasted, I lost 10 minutes of my life basically having this conversation about my setup. We need to convince Mama Mod. I don't think you do need to convince Mama Mod, JCB Dave. I think she's happy if I'm out of her way. The only issue does mean that we have dinner. She has to put Dylan to bed. We rarely get time to do the washing up till like 8 o'clock or whatever. So she puts Dylan to bed, has to come down, clear up the kitchen, let the dog out. So it kind of eats massively into her evening. But that aside, I think she's happy to have me out of the way. Zero complaints. Zero complaints. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got an early start Saturday morning, so I might not appreciate my decision to stream on Friday night, but we will, I expect. You probably haven't got enough game audio there. Let me tickle her up. You can get the old rattle of the roller. White, you getting some use again? Yeah, he is. I need to buy a second tractor for the Massey. We'll get that Fent at some point. I could have bought 2 of them for the price I spent on that wood chipper. For the cost of that wood chipper, we could have got 2 Fents, but there we go. Can't drive 2 at the same time, can you? But you can use AI. Welcome in, Shane. How's it going, mate? I'm good, thank you very much. Thank you for asking. How are you? If I sell it though, Bean, I'm going to take a big old hit, aren't I? And I sold my other wood chipper, so I then don't have a wood chipper on site. No, so long you have not missed a tree project. Don't you worry. Don't you? We got tons of woodwork to do as yet. We're just having a break for the sake of my audience's sanity. We've got the corn planted. We're now just giving that a roll. And then I'm going to go feed the animals. So that gives everyone about an hour and a bit break, I reckon, from me cutting down trees at a snail's pace. But we'll be back. Just you wait. Before you know it, we'll be back. For more painful forestry. Yeah, someone said that last night, Oliver, I think, mate. I'll have to take a look at that. Don't forget, guys, there is a mods channel in Discord. If you want to put your suggestions for me there, I do look at them all. Oh, Chester's on fire tonight. Look at that pink light. That looks so pretty. It's better than some flashing neon skull on its last legs, isn't it? How long am I staying in Riverbend? Until I don't get excited to come online anymore, I think. I'm definitely going to take it to 1,000 hours. I decided it was a good idea to do some singing before I come on here. For about half an hour ago, I was yowling away downstairs and I got a sore throat. You've got to talk for 4 hours, Joel. What possessed you to start bloody singing? It just feels weird to end it, Gareth, before 1,000 hours to me. Like, why put all that effort in if you don't get to that milestone? Look what you're doing, Joel. You're veering off. Then 2,000, then 3,000. Then we might as well go for 10,000. You lot will all be playing Farming Simulator 2030. And I'll still be banging on about why is there no other tractors in Riverbend? 10,000 hours in. Oh, it's mad when I look at my streaming stats for last year, Gareth. I think I streamed more last year than I did in the 3 years combined before it. Must be enjoying myself. Or having a midlife crisis. Both are equally valid. April already. That's trouble doing a little side project, man. I don't half make some of the bloody months fly by. Robbie, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. Hope you're good, mate. Hope you're good. What's going to be the next part of it? What map? It'll be Saxlingham we go to next. It'd take a lot for me to change my mind on that. Welcome in, John. Oh dear. Chesty again tonight. I'm hoping that's going to clear because I don't want to get bloody ill again. I've just been pissing about with the dog though, so that probably had something to do with it. Furry little bastard. Can you please read my last comment? Of course, just like back on TikTok again. No worries, Shane, I missed that, mate. Sorry. I always miss ones at the start because that's when chat's the busiest. I just want to come in and say that Farming Simulator got me into study for an agronomist. I can never say that word. Why would you do that to me, Shane? Why would you do that to me? Non-omist. We've had this conversation on here before about that word. An aggro dude. That's what we're going to say. Congratulations, mate. About 10-minute drive from me. That's 10-minute drive from me as well, Gareth. Christ, you could be my neighbour. Imagine that. Imagine if me and Gareth were neighbours and we didn't know it. If you are my neighbour, can you stop smoking weed when my son's playing in the garden, please? Like, it's been 7 years now. It's doing my head in. And you frickin' birds of prey keep attacking my dog. Small our world, bus. Small our world. I got going to City on Saturday again. After the Primark incident. I'll start wearing some sunglasses. I'm going to go Leonardo DiCaprio, but More like Leonardo DiCaprio if he'd been set on fire and stamped out. Oh, barley growing there. Lovely old job. Hang on, I have one of those neighbours too. Don't you start, Ian. Got half a piss of street on here. What happened in Primark? I had a bloody guy recognise me and start pointing me out to his missus, and I shrugged it off. I said to my wife, like, maybe I knew him from like a previous life or job or whatever. And then about 2 days later on TikTok, saw you in the city on Saturday. Well, for fuck's sake. So uncomfortable. I don't deal with that well with that stuff. Like, but that's always going to happen because freaking TikTok has got my location so pinned down. I'm sure that's in perfectly safe hands between the Chinese and the Americans now. I'm sure that data isn't going to be abused at all. Put a filter on what? Basically sit here like a... I'll just, instead of being a peanut, I'll be a Brazil nut. Walnut. I'll rename my Twitch channel to Walnut Joel. And I'll put an avatar up. A walnut with big ass lips. Yeah, just be a bit more subtle, Dave. JCB Dave. That's all it needed to be, right? Rather than doing the whole nudging your missus and pointing thing when I've got my son with me. If that guy ever watches these back, you're fine, mate. I'm only joking. It was innocent. I thought I used to work with you or something. Famous Joel. Christ, that's Norfolk, mate. You just have to shake a puppet and smell a piss to get recognised by people in Norfolk. Sorry, that's the nichest joke I've probably ever made on this channel. The nichest joke I've ever made. For anyone who doesn't have a clue about what I'm sorry. Welcome in, Luke. How's it going? Sorry for the coughing. It was weird though, you know how like you can just tell eyes are on you? That was the thing, right? I could just tell I like that feeling like right before you either get someone say hello to you or you get beaten up. Could go either way. Could go either way. Is he still alive? Unfortunately, the Puppet Man is. What the streets... What I won't allow the streets to forget is how Puppet Man conned us all. Puppet Man is basically this old boy who does nothing. He has no talent. He shakes a dirty old sooty or Sue or sweep or whatever puppet it is with music, and he mumbles along and he isn't even singing, right? He absolutely reeks. Don't go near him in summer, bless him. Like, there is some serious hygiene issues going on there. But basically, he does it, like, in Norwich on Saturdays for money. He done a big leaving thing, saying that he was moving to Yarmouth and he wasn't going to do it in Norwich anymore. He was retiring. A load of people turned up on his last day outside Primark in Norwich. He earned a fortune. He left it about 2 weeks and then started doing the same gig in Yarmouth with all the holiday makers. So it's absolutely... People's like, oh, he ain't right. Don't, you know, cut him some slack. He ain't right. He's a bloody genius. He knows exactly what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing. Well, apart from with soap in the shower. But he knows exactly what he's doing because he done that, got a big old payday, left it a couple of weeks, and then appeared in Yarmouth. I couldn't believe it when I saw him. My wife, I wanted to challenge him. My wife wouldn't let me. She said I was embarrassing her. But yeah, there we go. He ain't soft. Sorry, in Norfolk, if someone's like not quite with it, you say they're soft, basically, but pronounced differently. He ain't soft. And he wears the same bloody hat as me. So that's why I really don't like him. But yeah, no, you'll find him in the summer. He's on Regent Street, making a fortune out of the, well, whatever it is that wanders them streets in the summer. I'm joking. I'm joking. And yeah, and then on Saturday he's back in Norwich, but on a Thursday or whatever, you'll see him in Yarmouth. You know what I mean, LJC. They're always arguing. It's a family of about 12, and they're always it's massive bust up. Dad looks like him in Benidorm with a white vest. I got lots of material on Yarmouth, but I can't do it on here. It'll get me in trouble. I still go there all the bloody while, though. I was only there last weekend. It's basically what Snetty Market was with a beach. The glory days of Snetty Market. Man, that was a treat as a kid. Yeah, we normally go on holiday at Haven at Caister. We didn't get to go last year. Money was tight, but I'm hoping I can still go this year. Like I say, when you got a 7-year-old, it's like Mecca, right? It's brilliant for him. Joking aside. Right, that's them two done. We'll leave the roller down here. Oh no, we've got one more field to do. Hell, I forgot about her. Let's cut through. I forgot about that. We've got one more to do. How are we all? Are we surviving the week, guys? Are we surviving the week? Hell, my alerts allowed. Where did that come from? That hit me like a bloody bat round the head. Thank you so much, Key, for the follow. Appreciate that. Dunno, Beano. I hadn't really been to Lowestoft since the air show stopped. That was my only real reason to go to Lowestoft. My wife likes going to Hemsby. But if it's a sunny day, we go to Hemsby. I like going to Scrapby with the dog. Not all beaches in Norfolk end in B. There is Ormsby. Can't imagine you in one of them little jackets, Beano. Or was that Butlands? That might have been Butlands. We go to Wild Duck. Hell, you got some money, JSB, ain't you, huh? That's where all that... That's like your rich holiday camp. I'm just stuck at bloody Haven, Caister-on-Sea. Can't even afford that bugger. Where am I going? I've been chatting away. I've not even looked where I was driving. I lost the last 5 minutes there. I can't even remember coming through my forest. I can't remember coming through my forest. Oh dear, what a pity bus. I put a scratch down the side there, look. It's a shame, innit? Taste bloody money to burn. I reckon you're the sort of people that go to bloody centre parks in school holidays, don't you? Just 'cause you can. Oh, it's the memories though, innit? Well, I get to see a muntjac out of the window. I can show you a bloody muntjac on the side of the A140. I refuse to pay them prices. My brother goes. And I refuse. I'd rather sit in a deck chair in my back garden with a pack of beer than pay that money. I am only joking, by the way, guys. If you have any like personal preferences over holiday camps or holiday suppliers, it's your own choice. But yeah, I really want to try and sort out a holiday this year, but obviously we've taken Dylan to bloody Paris. That's rinsed me. I did say to him, I was like, mate, you know we could have had like 10 days in the caravan for the same money that this has costing me. But he's adamant he wants to use his passport and go on the Eurostar. So what can you do, huh? What can you do? Welcome in, Barry. Hope you're good. We even got nice little owner stickers for the car. Of course you have. I bet it's one of them caravans as well that's full of, like, ornaments. You know the ones where you walk around the caravan park and you got all the regular caravan parks. Then you got that one dodgy caravan that you tell your kids not to go near because it's an absolute dump. And then you got the ones with all the bloody ornaments that look like they've never seen human life in their lives. They're just showrooms. Oh, for freak's sake, tree there. Welcome in, Barry. Oh, I'm just moaning about holidays. The ones that look a nightmare to dust. They do, don't they? They look like your nan's freaking living room stuck in time. like your nan's 90s living room. It's even got the two little bloody King Charles Spaniels looking at each other on a mantelpiece for a fire that doesn't exist. LJ, I'm joking, mate. Don't think I'm joking. I need something to go with. You just happened to mention Wild Duck, and that got me started. Yeah. Or you go on one of them camps and you end up next to the caravan where they've clearly squeezed an extra family in that they haven't paid for. You know the ones I mean. The ones where there is always, it's almost like some sort of rule they agreed to, that there'd be a constant watch of two people smoking on the steps outside. They're never the same two people. They constantly rotate and change. But it's always like, it's almost like there's some sort of, like, I don't know, ritual, like bouncers on a nightclub door. There always has to be two people smoking on the steps outside. From one day to the next, you never see the same person twice. They're supposed to sleep 6 and they got 18 in there, plus dogs. Bloody love caravan park. I just grew up going to one holiday. We used to go to one in Scrappy, but we used to have to go in the October half term because that's all my old man could afford. So it was always rain and there was always too many leaves on the ground to kick a football about. There was always a gale blowing. We never got to see the beach. Too bloody cold for the beach. But you always know, right? They clearly squeezed two families into one caravan. I always piss and end up next to them every time. One year, I've got to be so careful how I tell this one. Hang on, compose yourself, Joel, because you can't do this one, Larry. These are kept on YouTube now. One year we got hang on. We got next to the loudest nighttime activity people you could imagine, right? And me and my wife are lying there thinking, Jesus Christ. and it was like, and thankfully Dylan didn't wake up, right? It was like it wasn't rocking or anything. It was just noise, like absolute noise. And I'm like, and we must have spent an hour trying to work out how many there were in there, right? Welcome in, Flame. I'm sorry, I apologize in advance that you are turning up at this bit. We're trying to, and I was like, well, there's definitely two blokes. I think there might be a third, like with one woman. And we're trying to, it sounded like it was half a football team in there. And then the next day we go out for a walk. And then there's these two, like, perfectly lovely, innocent-looking, slight women sitting on the steps having a smoke and trying to walk past them when, like, maybe there were more blokes in there, but we never saw any blokes. I think just one of them must have had quite a deep voice. Straight up, right? I put bets on 3 men, 1 woman. And it was just two women that were clearly playing roles or characters, or I have no idea what, but one of them could definitely change the voice. I couldn't look him in the eye. I couldn't look him in the eye. Like, I know there is a possibility that someone left in the night, right? But when I say it did not stop, it did not stop. So there weren't a lot of time. So yeah, get some rum all sorts on these caravan parks. Hell, for all I know, that could have been LJC. Never know. Yeah. That was some interesting noises. Some interesting noises. Right, I think I managed to get through that story without saying anything that would offend anyone. I think I've done it. That I'm sweating. That's not how I normally tell that story. But I think I navigated it. A win for Joel. Right, there we go. Wait for the YouTube comments tomorrow. Right, let's get caught up. Let's get caught up. Didn't you invite him round for a cup? No, we're not them type of caravanners. I heard about them ones with the mobile rigs and the various campsites. Saw it on the in-betweeners. Now, that's very professionally told. Well done. Thank you, Roadside. I'm very proud of that. I had to think about it because that's not how I normally tell that story. Oh dear. Well, I don't really know how we move on from that, but now I'll put that image in your heads. I used to go to football Norwich away matches. This would have been like in the 90s when I was a kid. And there was this bloke that used to go on again, I'm constantly having to change my word. the Club Canary, let's say Club Canary, the buses. Do we get the adult version? You would get the adult version, Tony, wherever it isn't recorded, mate. Wherever it isn't recorded, I will happily share, but not here. And this guy at football, we had this last night. Do you remember, guys? Where it was really locking up with the autosave. Yeah, this guy at football could throw his voice, and that was bloody hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious. And he had people looking for people on top of buildings and all sorts. He used to get security, like security in the football grounds, to be looking for someone stuck under the pitch. It was an absolute talent. The things I could do if I had the ability to throw my voice. Has anyone ever met anyone that could do that? Because I've only ever met that guy, like one guy who could do it. That's a hell of a skill. Right, the rolling is done. Oh no, we'll need this for the sugar beet, won't we? So we'll take her back up here. I've left the doors open. The cows are escaping. That cow's lying down in the poo, look. Like the bloke from the police academy. Yes, but exactly like that, Gareth. Exactly like that. It was brilliant. So we used to always stop at Newmarket on the way home if we went to a game in London or, you know, Midlands. And he'd have people left, right and centre looking for someone stuck. And that was kind of his thing. Welcome in, Lace, mate. I hope you're good. I hope today went well. Well, I think that's enough story time for one night. I really need to get... When I bring my forestry harvester back, I'm going to cut these trees down here so I can get my path back. Should do some Discord story times. No, I'd bloody get myself absolutely cancelled. Maybe when we do meetups. We just stick this at the side of the road. Right, we're going to feed the animals, and then we're coming back for the trees. So then you can't say you haven't had a break from it. Do you know what I'm looking forward to? Don't tell Mama Mod. I'm looking forward to not having like Dylan walk in at 5:30 in the morning tomorrow, telling me about something he dreamt about. Like, love him to bits, but I can actually set my alarm for 6 and not wake up until 6. I'm not doing a caravan and meet up. Neither am I, Tony. Not a chance. Not a chance. Right. We got some pigs to sort out. I love doing this. It's my favourite job on the farm at the minute. I absolutely love it. Actually, let's take some food. Have we even got any tractors left? We'll get the old Throaty. Sorry, Throaty. You're coming out of retirement. We can host at the Duck. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. If I'm meeting half of this lot with how uncomfortable I feel with in real life stuff, we're doing it in an open public place with multiple exit points. We're not doing it in your caravan. Oh, guys, in some good news, my boiler come back to life last night while I was on stream. Just decided to start working again. Hence, I'm sitting here in a t-shirt. So we'll save that problem for future, Joel. I'm in beyond that one. Good. Occasionally, I have common sense ideas. Welcome in, Professor. Oh, mate, I'm sorry that wasn't your clip I used. I could hear your disappointment through the comments section. I had to... The trouble is with TikTok and that, you get like 5 seconds to get people's attention. So I'm always trying to find the perfect start point of a clip. But I could feel your disappointment. Sorry about all the coughing tonight. It's because I had a bloody 90-minute call at the end of a work day and I've just talked too much today. I can't wait for the excuse to get some more sow huts. Right, keep an eye out for big pigs. I don't think we've got any 6-monthers in here yet. We're getting there, though. Did you ever eat at Pedro's? Where was Pedro's? That rings a bell. Where was Pedro's? Just bought this today. Love 22. Awesome, awesome. Welcome to the club. It's a perfect game for your mental health in my book. Chapperfield. Oh, yes. That one in the middle of the park. Like, literally in the middle of the park. If I ate there, I can't remember it, but I can picture it now. It was round, weren't it? Terrible description. But I know what I mean. I love Mexican food. I used to go to Mumbo Jumbos. Mumbo Jumbos are still going, I take it. Mumbo Jumbos and was it Captain America's, which is closed now. I noticed the other week when I went past it. Yeah, that's why we're here, mate. We're designed to be your background noise, so you can play a game without it being sort of in isolation. So welcome in. Hello, you beautiful lot. Bloody love my pigs in this game. I asked my wife the other day how many pigs do you reckon we can get in our back garden. She was not impressed. Can you imagine the neighbours looking out the curtains one day and they just see a load of pigs in our little tiny back garden? Thank you so much for using your Prime sub, Key. I appreciate that. Guys, shout out to Key, who only followed us 20 minutes ago and has already subscribed. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'll chop some off one day, Christ. Way to get a divorce. No, if anything, veteran, Riverside is bigger than ever now. They started building across the other side of the river like they always intended to, but there was issues with planning. Yeah, they started building on the other side of the river now. Good old Captain America's. Yeah, my dad used to always take me, excuse me, used to always take me to Captain America's. That's closed now. Bloke owned it for years. Years and years and years, and he sold the business, and within months, that seems to have just gone pop. Yeah, I was having this conversation the other day about old Norwich food places, and the one I can't remember, what did it used to be called where the Marsh Harrier is at Harford Bridges? Because he always used to take us there as well when we were kids. And then that all got bloody rebranded and fancied up and renamed the Marsh Harrier. What did that used to be called? Sorry, it's just turned into local Norwich chat now. I've never been in it since it was the Marsh Harrier, but back in the day, and I'm talking in the 90s, that was something else. I can't remember what it was called. And it was like American themed, and that was awesome. I used to love eating there. Thank you for the hype trains who got that started. I'll be Key with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Right, what am I doing? Sort yourself out, Joel. Got to move these piglets. Oh, what the hell? It's been bugging me for days that I can't remember what it used to be called. And then the other one he'd take us, because I was one of 4 kids and we were all under 5 years old, right? So things weren't cheap because we were all basically, it was like having quadruplets or whatever you'd call them. The other one was, do you remember the clock tower at Beaufort? That used to be called, was it Checkers or something like that? Or maybe it was called Clock Town. I've got them the other way around. But anyway. Sow huts are a mod, yeah. Right, we're finding the little babbers. We put them in the sow huts. Is there none? There is some. I know there's some. I've seen them in there. There they are. So we'll hull them in as many can fit them. Cactus Jacks. That's it. Cactus Jacks. Christ, I'd have been here all day trying to think of that. Fields, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Just bloody love that. We got any other tiddlers? So what I do, guys, just for a bit of realism and a bit of added extra interest, I move all my piglets into sow huts like you would in real life to get them away from hungry daddy. And when they get to 6 months, we bring them back. And then what it means is in our main enclosure, which can hold like 2,000 pigs, it gives us more room for breeding pairs, basically. Oh, I get to buy another sow hut, I think. I told you we're cooking on gas now. We're going to be pigulaires, pig millionaires, or something like that. I've tried to say that before, and it always sounds better in my head than when I actually use words. Yeah, I know that's what the Marsh Harrier you're referring to, mate. As soon as you said Cactus Jacks, I remembered it. I said it, I was like American, right? It used to be almost like cowboy-y, kind of a bit like Zax, but different time period. I used to love it. Oh, I want some barbecue ribs now. Welcome in, Dainsy. I hope you're good. We are sitting on money here, guys. What are we going to do with all our millions? Did I just accidentally put... Oh, for goodness sake. I accidentally put 11-year-old pigs in there, look. What a dickhead. I put the wrong pigs in the sow hut. It's gonna be like mass murder in there now. We'll go sort that out in a minute. Jesus, Joel. Joel, there's no such thing as a dumb question, Professor. The only dumb question is a question that isn't asked. What is better, Riverbend or Saxingham? Trouble is, mate, I'm always going to be biased, right, because of where I live. Saxingham was on my doorstep. I know all the roads like the back of my hand. And I think Briscoe has done an incredible job with it. The things I hate about Riverbend, the lack of hedgerows, the lack of field paths, the lack of them non-motorised vehicle tracks and all that sort of stuff that I'm used to at home is what I love about Saxingham. However, as a starter map, I think this is great, you know, like, because there's so many bits of this map we've not explored, right? We talked about it yonks ago on here that one day I was going to buy this, like, wooded area. Where is it? Is it this one here? Yeah, and, like, you got these little paths that are hidden, and a lot of this map goes unappreciated, right? Because there's hidden bits in here, but it's just very American, so I'm always going to have a soft spot for Saxingham. Did they have straw on the floor in that restaurant? Not that I remember, mate. Not that I remember. I know Norfolk's got a reputation, but we're not animals. But yeah, I'm very biased with Saxingham, obviously. Yeah, it's beautiful, Pete. It's beautiful. And it's so accurate as well. Because I went into it blind, and on our YouTube series for Saxingham, I would say there should be a sign here for such and such, and there was. It's just everything I called out, there was. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Welcome, Jordan. Oh, no, it weren't a chain, B. No, it weren't a chain. It was just called Cactus Jacks. As far as I know, it was independent. But I see what you mean now. Right. Where did I accidentally put a load of 11-month-old pigs like the moron that I am? Here, look. Idiot. What a pillock. Get you back. Scared the crap out of them piglets. I love it. I love a good old rib steakhouse restaurant. I love a Tex-Mex as well. I miss the days when Pleasurewood Hills in the 90s had that massive bar and barbecue and smokehouse. Do you remember that, if you're local? That's like a sorry sight now. I'm hoping the new owners sort that out, because it breaks my heart going there. The child that's left in me is heartbroken every time I have to take my son there, of remembering how it used to be. Right, let's move the right pigs this time. Oh, look, guys. Our sow huts are full up. You know what that means? Gives me excuse to buy another one. We've got 300 piglets. We've got 300 piglets, and how many in here? Oh, I can't see it now. If we go to the animal dialogue. Look at that. 314 piglets. We ain't messing about now. Ian, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. How do you get the manure from pigs? You give them straw, Oliver. Give them straw and put a manure pit down. Some barns will let you store manure in it. I think that's more for like cows though. But yeah, any animal, it took me forever to work that out because I started playing this game blind when this save started back in November 24. And I put pigs down in one of our first ever episodes, I remember. Probably in the first week anyway. And oh my word, it took me forever to work out why I wasn't getting any manure. The sow huts aren't expensive, so I know I can do this straight away. Sow huts are 30 grand. The sow huts, guys, also come with this awesome little manure pits. They come in 2 sizes. This is the large one here. They also come in a small size. Yeah, and they're really cool. They work. Right, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Because it's not quite wide enough to fit. That'd be beautiful if it could do that, but it doesn't. Don't think I could have fit another one in. I tried, didn't I? And it was coming up saying it was going on the roadside and the land wasn't mine, so I couldn't have done that. We could fit in another 2 like that. Yeah, just do that, right? I'm not going to want more than 5, surely, he says. Come back in like 2 years' time and there's freaking pigsties everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Right, do we want it to be that way or that way? Probably this way. Right, and if that went there, this one will have to go about here. Alright, and that's enough room. And then if I've done this right, because remember guys, if you don't come out of this build menu, you can sell stuff and get your money back. Key was here, who's just bought this game, right? The best advice I can give you, if you don't come out of the build menu, apart from landscaping costs and custom pasture fences costs, you will get your money back in full. If I come out with this menu, this will go down to like half price if I want to sell it. So when you're building, don't come out of it until you're absolutely ready. So before I come out, I'm just going to check I could get a second one in. Can you see that's just a little bit too far over? So I can click on this, I can sell it, I can get all my money back, and I can replace it. If you come out of this construction menu, build menu, whatever you want to call it, that's it, you're losing cash. So that we can maybe do it like this. Maybe do the next one like this. I don't know. It's not ideal though, is it? It's not as pretty as I wanted to get it. It's just not quite wide enough. It's so annoying. Who put that bloody ditch here? And why is there a pallet of eggs in it? So I could get another one there. If I remove the manure pit, I can get another one there, look. Let's do that. We'll have to put the manure pit down here somewhere, because if you remember, this manure pit up here doesn't reach this one, which is why we've had to put 2. Didn't know that. Been playing FS for years. Great advice. Cheers, mate. Like, occasionally I come out of a good... something that's worth listening to. Only occasionally. Darren, welcome in, mate. We've got another local one on YouTube. I know what you mean about Pleasure Hills. As a kid, it was good day 8, but it could do... Yeah, well, the French company that had it just let it run to the ground, right? Like, what a sorry state that railway station tea room is. It's just covered in ivy. But the new owners have promised to put some money in it. But it's sad, because I remember, like I say, you had so many, like, food choices and stuff. Now, like, I've got a vegetarian wife, and it's basically chips or chips. It's like, if you don't go in the summer holidays where they maybe open up one other food place, there's chips or chips. But I remember the days where you'd be in that big old open space near the end of the Alpine, what do you even call that? Chairlift. You know, they had that big building, didn't they? And there used to be a bar in there. You'd be packed. Half of them people would come straight off them caravan camps. And then they had the barbecue outside. And that's like the castle, guys. The castle isn't even in use anymore. That blew my brain. There used to be shows in there. The castle's rotten away. The tea room is covered in ivy. It's just sad. It's just sad. Welcome in, Hamster. Hope you're well, mate. We've got half of Norfolk and Suffolk in here tonight, so it's very regional chat. We've covered the Puppet Man, Caister Holidays, Pleasured Hills. Right, that's what we're going to do. We're going to sell this. So again, the only way you won't get your money back, guys, is landscaping. You can't undo that, obviously. And if you put an animal enclosure down, you do a custom pasture fence, you will lose your money on the fencing, but you'll get your money back on the buildings. So all my money's back. It's cost me nothing. So what we're going to do, we're going to empty that because I don't like wasting anything. We'll empty that. We'll stick him in there. And we'll squeeze another sow hut here. Look, that's where it should go. That's where it should go. That's the kiddie. That's the kiddie. Right. I need a trailer. Oh, I've got one. Look. Good luck. Oh, I forgot how this tractor can't turn. Then we'll come back for the remaining, what was it, 14 piglets? And unfortunately, at some point, we do have to return to the forestry project. The only thing I don't like, the main thing I don't like about Riverbend is so flat. Like, I'm from Norfolk and it still feels too flat. The fields don't like really have any character. Apart from the odd little one that's got a stream or whatever. That's nice. These cherry trees don't want to look so smug. I've got a wood chipper now that can demolish them. Don't know what happened there. I think it was coming down that hill. It went a bit weird. But that cherry tree there is going to have to go, surely. I have to try and remember that when I've got my wood chipper finished on the way back. I'll bring it here. Have I played Kinlag? Only to make YouTube videos, Viking. I've not played it in any great detail. I've just used it for doing the odd YouTube video, admittedly. Right. So we are going to have to place another manure pit. Get rid of that. Sow huts for life. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I placed it wrong. Come on, Joel. You know that'd annoy you if you left it. Got sow huts for life. Do, 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 do. How's that look? I'll do, won't it? Obviously, it's a bit of a smaller gap for this one because I'm trying to squeeze it in. But who's going to notice that? Joel will. Joel will notice it every single stream and it'll cause me to develop a twitch. Anyway, let's get that filled up. Oh, we need a manure heap, Joel. Come on. Don't know why I'm looking in sheds. Where's my little sow hut? So yeah, the sow huts, guys, they come with two little silos. Either this little one or this one. That one holds 2 million litres. That one holds 1,500. But yeah, you'll need something up here because they don't reach. So when I put these three in, this one here did not reach up here. Or vice versa. Thank you so much for the follow, Womp. I hope you're good. So if we put one here. We don't want to get in the way of us unloading that. But that should hopefully... This is the only thing you can't check until you click on into this and come out of this menu. You can't check if it's detected the manure heap. Unfortunately, I've put that too far back. You moron, Joel. Nicer. It's alright, isn't it? Pigs. Pigs for days. Yeah, I remember hearing about them being there. Darren, you're showing your age, mate. You're showing your age. Right. Look at this. Lovely old job. I just need to shit this up because I can't. They're pigs. It should be muddy, right? They're not going to be living on gravel, are they? I ain't going to be living on gravel. That much we know for free. Put your money away. Lovely. Lovely old pigs. Bosh. Right, now we just double check it to detect the manure pit. So hot. Manure. We went for the empty one. Yep, there we go. If not, it would say here no manure hut in manure silo in range or whatever. Done. I don't know how this has got straw in it. What the flying? How have we bought a sow hut that's already got straw in it? And slurry. Riddle me that. How has it already got straw in it? And 8,000... How weird. 8381. 8381. They're all got the same slurry inlet, apart from one. There's one here that's got 3,000. Have they all got straw in? I don't know. I'm not going to question it. Welcome in, Will. I'm at work. Just popped on to give a like and see how many trees have been cut down. Welcome in, Farmer Ben. I'm giving these guys a well-deserved break. We will be returning to the trees later this stream. So we just done some rolling and we're now feeding the animals. We're now putting a new sow hut in, and then we will be absolutely returning to cutting down one tree per hour. What were you before, mate? Just so I can put two and two together. I noticed the other day that you placed something that was already full of stuff. I know, I was worrying, innit, Dave Bot? Because do you remember I couldn't work out what was going on with the sow huts before? We put 3 new ones down and we got different numbers coming out of them. And it made no sense because we filled them all up, but they gave us different numbers. And they're a fixed thing, right? They're not got custom pastures or anything like that. God, don't say his game is dying. We've seen signs before that his save is starting to slowly glitch. Yeah, we will use that. And also now I know to drag Gareth, that's going to be a lot quicker. You saw in that last hour yesterday how quickly I was saying getting through it. That's just the only issue is that wood chipper with the crane is a great idea, but the crane grabber, whatever your technical term is clearly glitched, right? It does all sorts of weird things compared to my grabber on the beast tractor. How has that got straw in? How did I buy a sow hut that came pre-bedded? Do you think they that is my only hope, Danes? I considered that because they're close to each other. Maybe they're sharing slurry a bit and sharing straw a bit. That was the only thought I had, which isn't a bad thing as long as it isn't giving me free stuff. Because I said this before, if the save starts giving me, we had that weird little thing with wool where we got 2 months of free wool, and I moved the distribution shed for agro-logistics and it stopped. Because if we get to a position where we start getting free stuff, that's going to kill the game, right? Why are you going to the pigs, Joel? You need straw. Have I even got any straw? I think I established last time I've run out of straw, didn't I? But now we don't need it because it's filled itself up. Weirdly. No, that one's got 130,000. This has come with 85,000 somehow, so we'll just leave it, I suppose. All right. Just give that a bit more food then. Welcome in, Josh. Thank you, mate. Well, like I say, we try to be, we don't take ourselves too seriously, right? I play computer games to have fun and switch off. The minute it's stressful, I might as well be back at work. So we don't do that. And also, I use games to distract and escape and, you know, get out of my own head sometimes. But trouble is, you do that all night. You do it in isolation, right? I'm home alone tonight. My family are away with other family, because of half term. I don't have two families. Don't worry, I'm not leading a double life. And I would just mope around the house and I'd do nothing, or I'd play on this all night, but I'd be doing it in silence. So the whole point of our community is it gives you a place to play the game you love, but with other people who love it as well. And you can either just listen to us and have us on in the background, totally cool with that. Most of our community are lurkers, or you can get involved in chat, and it's just like, take it however you want it. The space is there to be used, right? That's what we're about. Christ. Lurk a love indeed. Thank you, Dave Bot. How much does that leave us with? That must leave with enough to just... Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. This is a farm where absolutely anything could happen, even if it doesn't seem possible. Yep. And every now and then I'll surprise you. You'll all think it's going to be a car crash, and I'll surprise you. And I always know, because chat comes out with something like, oh, that's actually quite a good idea. Yeah, all right. We don't need straw then, fine. Do we need anything else? No. I think we're just good to move the pigs now then. I don't know why I thought I could reverse it in there. When do you harvest barley? Can't remember. June. We've already got 2 months to go without any straw. Yeah, that little meadow. I knew it'd look good in there. I knew it'd look good in there. I think some people wondered what on earth I was doing when I started creating a field in the middle of the farm. But I don't know why the sound alerts are so loud, guys. Sorry. Car God, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Guys, we streamed for 4 hours last night without a single follow. We had loads tonight. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Right. We'll put this away. We'll get the piglets moved. We're nearly at a point where we can start selling them pigs. We're going to make a fortune. I've already got big plans. And no, it doesn't involve a Unimog. Right, piglets. What is that one frozen? Oh no, he's gone down. No, good. How this shows there's hardly any straw because the storage is massive. So we've got nearly 200,000 litres of straw in here, but it looks like it's empty because it holds 10 million litres of straw. Who the freak is transporting 10 million litres of straw? It'll hold 14 million litres of manure. My word, that's a lot of shit, innit? 14 million litres. But weirdly, it'll only hold 85,000 litres of food. That's like having a mansion and your toilet being 10 times bigger than your kitchen. Makes no sense, but there we go. How do you get the GUI to be orange instead of green? It's a mod, mate. I think it's PC only, called Additional Settings. I think it's called Additional Settings, isn't it, guys? Does that one? Right. You're doing piglets, Joel. Come on, keep up. You're supposed to be in control here. I wish I had that much strawberry. Unfortunately, we've got nowhere near enough barley fields for that. But we aren't using it for TMR anymore, so at least we'll have a little bit more going forward. We'll be able to stretch it a bit further. I find it fascinating to see what pig breed takes over, right? So we put all 3 different types of breed in here. But over time, there's going to be, just by pure chance, right? There'll be one that dominates. I find that just weird and weirdly fascinating at the same time. And we've got some pigs. We ain't messing about now. We ain't messing about now. So we've got 349 breeding adults. They're loving this rain, aren't they? Happy as a pig in poo. Right. That's that. What's next on the agenda with the animals? So, if we go back here, these pigs should be happy now. It's always going to look like they haven't got any straw. Just ignore that. They're happy. These are gravy. Don't know why I thought I'd heard someone outside my door. The house is empty. Here we go again. Not this old story again. They're good. They're good. How many are nearly off 6 months? 4 months. So this gap we're seeing before they go to 6 months, guys, is when we done the build, if you remember. So we kind of got all these ones here are the brand new piglets. And we now got this little gap in breeding because when we rebuilt all the pig farm. Yeah, they've already been tonight, LJ. They've already been. My wife has ordered a new kettle, apparently, because that turned up today. Well, we definitely know you're JCB Dave now with that handle change, mate. I always called you JCB Dave anyway. But we know who you are now. Womp, I've just seen that message. I love that, mate. It's exactly why I do this. I didn't start streaming because of like some ego thing or I wanted the attention. I didn't start streaming because I wanted it to be some sort of future dream of a career. I'd done it because I'm a health advocate and I was using computer games to cope. And none of the big charities or organisations want to touch this, right? They want you to use Twitch to raise money for them, but they're too scared to try and build a community on it or on Discord. So that's what I thought I'd do. Right. Sheep, they're good. They're just so easy, aren't they, sheep? They're just so bloody easy. Chickens, I ain't looked at them for months, but they're fine. The uprising hasn't started yet, so we're good there. Goats, obviously, we sold them off. Again, just like sheep, just pile up the grass on the feeding point, guys. Just put like 3-4 bales of grass on goats and sheep's the point where you feed them and just leave them. They don't need nothing. If you get these barns, they don't need water. Fine. Talking about handle changes, guys, I've been trying to get JVA streams on Twitch for like a year. Somebody who's got it, they haven't gone live in like ever. They're apparently not active on Twitch, but Twitch won't tell you when they're going to release a handle. They just don't. It's a lottery. There are services you can pay to be alerted when that happens, but I ain't doing that. I don't want it that much. It'd just be nice if everything had the same name, right? But, yeah, it does my head in. Right. Cows. Oh, we've only got one herd now, haven't we? That's nice. We've only got one herd, and they don't need feeding because we've got because we've gone for the Dave bot method of larger enclosures, means we can stockpile their food. Lovely old job. I still don't know how their toilet works yet. Or why these liquid manure tank thing doesn't work, but hell, it's chucking it down. Absolutely pissing it down. I want to... Why are you walking in the poo heap? Get out of there, you loser. What? Something wrong with that cow, isn't there? That's the one that always gets its head stuck through the railings or something. No worries, hamster mate. Have a great night. Appreciate you dropping in on a night I'm not normally here. Guys, if you are new, I should say sorry. I'm here on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, normally 7 till 11. But you can find out about extra streams like this one that came about over on Discord. Sorry, I'm terrible at self-promotion. I want to have a go at emptying this because I want to know what's going on with it. Let's try that. I just want to know what's going on with it because it keeps bugging me that we've got manure piling up in the barn, which I wasn't expecting. And I don't really know why, because we put a manure heap down, didn't we? Is there anything in the manure heap? Right, John, you're miles away from your cows. There we go. There's nothing in here, so that's a waste, really. Because I didn't know this barn came with a toilet inside. What amount of milk is in that cow shed? Not a lot, because we only just moved them in, didn't we, mate? 24,000 litres, so not a lot yet. I tried with this and put a manure heap at the back on the right, and that seems to be working. What, on the opposite side? Interesting. Let's give little D a run out. Little D, you're on poo carrying duties. Amazing my market is still going. I haven't supplied it in years. Right. I wonder if you just use the slurry. I wonder if the slurry and the manure do the same unload. It would make sense. It would make absolute sense. Cheers, Will. It makes sense if you loaded your manure from here. Look. Nope. Nope. Right, let's open the door then. Because like, a bit like the straw, right? There is no guide. If you have a look on here... Don't escape, girls. Don't escape. There is no suggestion that this is where you unload straw, right? Same as there is no suggestion that manure is going to start pooling there. But I'm guessing I don't need a manure pit. Because it's saying it can hold... What is it saying it can hold? Hang on. Oh, it's not giving me the... Oh, there we go. Manure. It can hold 4 million litres of manure. I don't need a manure pit. Clearly. This one's obsessed with this, isn't it? Look. Can't get enough of it. Anything farm related, if you can try and keep it to the farm sim section, that makes my life easier, because we do have people in Discord that don't play farm sim, that are here for other reasons, because of the vibe or the chill or because of the chronic illness thing. So if you can keep your farm sim stuff, guys, into the farm sim category on Discord, that'd be amazing. There we go. Start filling. Isn't that weird that you've got an icon for slurry, you've got an icon for where to feed it, but they don't give you an icon on this barn for picking up manure and dumping your straw? Right, we don't need a manure heap then, because if that's saying we can store 4 million bloody litres, presumably that's in there. What I think I'll do is delete that manure heap, see if it goes down the storage quantity. If we do that, so there's no point having stuff we don't need. Then if I go back in here and see if it still says 4 million litres. It still says 4 million litres. So, Will, you don't need a manure heap, mate. It's literally going to store everything you need in here, and this cow's going to keep bloody lying in it. No matter how much I empty it. It's weird, though. It only holds 22,000 litres of straw. So, the pigsty will hold 10 million. Has that glitched? The pigsty will hold 10 million litres of straw, but the cow barn will only hold 22,000. I suppose it depends on the mod, right? It'll only hold 56,000 litres of slurry, so we do need to get a slurry. We need to get a slurry tank here. Because it ain't going to hold loads of slurry, and I don't want to be coming here every month. Steamy old poo warming the shed up. Yeah, I'll be up to the rafters. But yeah, we do need to have an extension for the slurry, though, because it doesn't hold a lot of slurry, and I don't want to be having to unload just every month. That does my head in. So this will do 500,000. Not enough money to talk rubbish. Bloody loads of money on this farm. So that could go here, right? We could do something like that when I've got the money to. Let's sell the milk. We sell the milk, and then that'll give us the money. I hate how hard these doors are to open, to shut, sorry. Can't trigger it. There we are. I'll shut this up because we don't need to feed them, do we? They've got enough. I love that I've not got to feed them every month. They've got enough TMR to keep going. I could put some silage in here. I've got tons of silage bales. So I drop a couple of bales of silage as well. Because they've got TMR. It ain't going to affect their effectiveness, is it? Presumably. We could drop a couple of bales of silage for a treat. Let's get the lorry. Yeah, don't worry, Will. Don't stress about it. It's not like end of the world stuff. It's just we try to remind people to keep the farm sim stuff in the farm sim section. But it's pretty hard to, given the sheer percentage of our community that are now here for farm sim content. Because once upon a time I was a variety streamer and played other games. Oh, hell. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why it did some weird flick to the side there, but I managed to style it out. Get your coat, Trig. We're leaving. Where the hell do I get milk from on this thing? Was it at the back here? Still learning. Yeah, it's... Made a fatal mistake today. I thought because my wife's out for the day and tomorrow as well, I thought I'll try and eat healthily in that. So I had a bottle of that Huel for lunch and a Huel for tea, and I thought, oh, that'll do me. That'll fill me up. I'll be streaming. I won't be hungry. Freaking starving. Absolutely starving. Might as well have a glass of water. End up going to bloody McDonald's at midnight. Already snacked on. There was 3 bits of ham left in the fridge. In my absolute laziness, I got some sweet chili sauce, put it in the middle, and ate a ham wrap without the bread. Living like a friggin' king here. I'd be a nightmare on my own. I'd just go back to student mode. Yeah, I ain't got no Jaffa cakes in the house. I ain't had nothing bad tonight. I'm just bloody not full up. I am a simple creature, yeah. I can't function on my... I keep moaning I want more time to myself, and then the minute I get time to myself, I can't function, so... Oh, I think I've got some super noodles. Or it's my wife picks a shop, and so it'll be some Tesco cheap equivalent. Heaven forbid I have anything branded. Except mayonnaise. You know, I won't tolerate any crap mayonnaise. We could use this as a little storage space for this, look. For now, that fills a gap. Hell, it's a bit high-paced for us. Skip that. Trying to do gives a bloody heart attack. Right. We got some money now. What do you reckon? I need space there because the lorry needs to go there to get the milk, so it's probably going to have to be here. Have I got the trigger point right? That makes me nervous. Have I got that the wrong way round? Or is it because that's just an extension? It'd need to be an extension though, right? It'd need to be an extension. Because it's an extension. Increase the storage capacity of your liquid manure tank. Must be placed near your barns or liquid manure tanks, yeah. Salad cream, get in the bin. I used to like salad cream as a kid. I ain't eaten salad cream in years. It's too tangy for my liking. It's too tangy. So in theory, guys, that should increase the slurry capacity in here, right? Extensions and non-extensions always confuse me. That's mental, that. 158k for that. There's some sort of bloody cow farmer now. Look at this. Right, let's just go and see if I've wasted my money. Slurry can now hold 500,000. Perfect. Perfect. And the reason it didn't have a unload point is because it's an extension, Joel. You'd get it from the barn, not from here. Awesome. Awesome sauce. All mayonnaise is the same. Don't be so silly, JCB Dave. If all mayonnaise is the same, I wouldn't be able to tell instantly the difference between Heinz and Hellmann's. What a load of nonsense. Can't stand Heinz mayonnaise. It's Hellmann's or nothing. You get Heinz mayonnaise in pubs. It's what pub food gives you. Egg mayonnaise sandwich with or without a dash of salad cream. Well, Ian, it's called egg mayonnaise, mate. It's not called egg salad cream. The only question... Egg sandwiches are goat, by the way. When I used to be in a hockey team, if you didn't make egg sandwiches when it was your turn to do teas, you were, like, completely lambasted. Egg and cress, egg mayo sandwiches, they're the best. But you don't appreciate them until you get the other side of 30. You get the other side of 30 and suddenly you realise what you got. You can't get cress in Oz. That feels like a business opportunity, Beano. That feels like a business opportunity. Why are you not growing cress? It's not hard. My son can grow cress and he's 7. You could be a millionaire. Sell cress, grow cress, cress farmer. Become a cress farmer and then reach out to all the people that make egg sandwiches in Australia and sell them the cress. Job done. Yeah, cricket and hockey teas are good. Rugby always used to have to be cooked. But cricket and hockey was always like sandwiches, teas. We'd call them T's. Right. I don't think we need to do anything. I was just going to give him some silage, weren't I? I'll just give him a bit of silage. Just because I can. Just because I can. This time next year, guys, Beano is going to be a multi-millionaire and being Australia's first crest farmer. It all started with a windowsill and some wet kitchen roll. He never looked back. Never looked back. Right. That's mad when you're having fun in it, Dave. I've thought that, how quick it's gone. It's probably because we're not cutting down trees for a change. I'll just give him 5 because I don't want to mess up. I don't want to mess up their balance and have another pig situation. Don't know how it works with cows. Come on, little D, you've got this, mate. I believe in you. I know you're wobbling around like crazy, but I believe in you. It's only dry grass. You'll be fine. I know, Chase me, Dave, and you had a different name. Yeah, so basically, you were here, Ian, weren't you, with Piggate, where I ended up ruining the health of all my pigs with red beet. I'm just so nervous about giving them anything other than TMR in case I have a repeat of that. But I've got all this silage to use, and it seems silly not using it. No? Do I have to cut it open? Well, what do you want me to do? This barn needs to come with instructions. There's no icon for straw. There's no icon for manure. Where do you want the silage to go? Jesus Christ. I'm not full, am I? No, I'm not full. Look. Loads of space. Loads of space. Icon is literally there. Oh, didn't we do it to the left-hand side last time, guys? Didn't we have to do it like to the left-hand side for the TMR? Let's try that. There we go. Some of that went in, didn't it? Because it changed the icon. There we go. 6,000 litres. Done. Let's go. Awesome. You can't put whole bales of silage in. Watch me, Ian. Let's going. Watch me, look. Don't you ever tell me I can't. Yeah, so if you've got this barn, guys, there's a couple of little things to know about it. To feed it, even though the icon is smack bang in the middle, you have to put it on the left. Do you remember we had that with the TMR the other night? You have to put it on the left. The straw goes in the back of this thing here, even though there's no icon telling you that at all. And to pick up the poo, you have to reverse up to the pile, even though there's no icon for manure either. So it's just a couple of little, like, idiosyncrasies, I suppose. Why is that icon in the middle if that's not where you can unload food? It's weird, isn't it? Weird. Oh, hell, man. If you'd just kept driving, I wouldn't have hit you. The mistake you made there, Sunshine, is hesitating. Calf huts was painful, wasn't it? I still don't know if I even remember what I did, Beano, which is slightly worrying for when it comes to refilling them. Because I can't really remember how I did it in the end. No, I said, I'm not saying you're wrong, mate. I was just brute forcing it. I know I watched you struggle. Yeah, I've erased that from my memory. I just remembered thinking, I can't drive in here, because when it's calves, surely you don't drive in. That'd look ridiculous. So I know it isn't that. But I can't remember. I can't remember how we actually done it. Cheers, Steve, mate. Thank you for reminding me of the break. So, guys, if you're new here, I stream in 4-hour streams. So I get up for a stretch and a move a couple of minutes in. I won't be gone no more than 5 minutes. Oh, I don't even have to cut them. They eat the plastic and all. Greedy old things eat the plastic and all. Why would I change my ways now, Ian, huh? The blower. That was it, was it? I'll have to go back and watch a VOD if not. Watch my own VOD to know what I did. It's embarrassing. The frig, come on, you know what we're about here. Don't play music like that. Oh, I just seen our bank balance. It's fine, because we're going to be peak millionaires soon. This time next year, Rodney. I like this barn, once you've figured out what the frick is going on. Right, that's that done. Bosh. Oh, I can't for the life of me remember how I fed him. It was blowing it, weren't it? Yeah, it was. Right, look at this. Another 4 months, guys. Another 4 months. And we're going to have 9 to sell there. It's going to take a while to get going. But look, we've got 50 to sell there. We're laughing. We're laughing. You know what time it is? Hello, my old friend. We're going to need some money, because we'll sell some wood chip, that's fine. Because we're going to need some money for flattening all this out. Could you imagine that branch being that strong? Can you imagine that branch being that strong? Don't be so ridiculous. Silly game. What the hell? Like He-Man that out there. This is what we're all here for. Suddenly JCB Dave Bot wakes up. He's got someone beside him, nudge him. Come on, your bit's on, your bit's on. What? What does it? Our warehouse is going to look epic next month. With all the wood we've run to the mill. Oh, hell. I'm a passenger driving this. I'm a passenger. Look out, Whitey, coming through. It's ridiculous. Why am I spending money buying rollers? I should just drag this trunk behind me on the fields. Ba-da-ba-ba. Pro skills, this. Oh man, we've got less than 20,000 litres capacity left in the sawmill. She'll be smoking. But like I say, while we've been doing this side project, this forest has been growing. The warehouse has been filling up with all the products from the greenhouse and the allotment. We are laughing. The pigs have been getting older. There's a shed there, Joel. The pigs have been getting older. Cooking on gas. I think the one I use in particular, Steve, is PC only, mate, but there might be other options. Chat might be able to answer that. Guys, is there anything on console for allotments? Steve says there is also. Yeah, so I never played FS25 on console, so I don't know what's available and what isn't. Half the time, I don't know if my mods are PC only or not. I can guess which ones normally are. Hell, that one hit me in the shins. Music's determined to rev us up. None of us are going to sleep tonight. The warehouse is called Agro Logistics that I use, mate. That definitely is PC only. Barry, on YouTube, Steve says the garden one you have is on console. So there we go. The one I use is to come under factories, greenhouses, open air garden. Open air garden. It comes with 2 different types, and then it allows you to do these big planters as well, like this, where Beano's gonna have all his cress in. Yeah. Oh, stop yawning. It's ridiculous. It's the trouble. You guys never see the best of me because you're always getting me after like an 8 to 10 hour work day. That's why on Saturdays and Sunday streams I tend to be a bit leery. This feels a lot quicker than when I was loading it into the wood chip. Wood chipper, I should say. Oh, am I not moving? Have I not got enough power to move? Oh, it's just got that bloody grut thing on the back. Let's fix that. Hang on, what's going on here? I've ended up with half a forest on the back of a tractor. Come on. Get off, you glitchy thing. I don't want to cut it because I don't have to re-winch everything. There we go. I'll just leave that one. Hopefully there's no low-hanging power cables. Hopefully there's no low-hanging power cables. But as we found out on the last stream, if I cut that, it'll unwinch everything. There we go. That'll do. Good enough for rock and roll. Coming through. We're absolutely not getting stuck when we cross the bridge, right? Absolutely not getting stuck across the bridge. Oh, hell. Don't look at chat, Joel. That's a critical point. That's like when I pull my dog back on the lead. Like, what was I thinking? Do you reckon I'd go across the stream? Sometimes you just got to dare to dream, guys. There we are. There's some metaphor for life in that. About obstacles being in your path and finding another way. Don't worry about the road signs. The council are really quick at putting them back up round here. Break time, cool. Thank you, Steve, mate. I'll just get this in. Script sorted. Yeah, awesome job. Just get this back up top and then I'll take a breather. Yeah. Bridge would just be too easy. Why would you bother using the thing that someone's already put all the hard work into? We make our own crossings around here. We take our own path. We didn't follow the crowd. Oh, you want to do government subsidy mod, mate? You want to do greenhouses, loads of money in that. You want to do solar panels. Find my own way, sunshine, and if that means driving over a stream, then so be it. I think we'll probably run the rest of this through the wood chipper. Unless there's any massive ones I missed. Because whilst we're doing that, it gives time for the sawmill to run through. So we don't run out of space when we do them. There's a couple of big trees still to come. So yeah, I think we'll put these ones all through the wood chip. Or if we move the wood chipper up. Think of the environment when driving through the streams. I'm agitating the water. I'm oxygenating the water. That's what I'm doing. That's what we'll tell, you know, environmental, local environmental bodies. We're oxygenating the water with our diesel-powered machines. Cool. When we come back, more chaos with a grab arm and a wood chipper. But we're getting there, look. Just got this little corner to finish and all that stuff to pick up that looks like a tornado blew through, but don't worry about that. I'm not worried about it. Right, guys, I'm going to take a couple of minutes to stretch and move. Please do keep the chat going. Please do let new people coming in that we're just taking a quick break. Yeah, I appreciate it. Know that the ads are so that the next people coming in don't get hit with a wall of ads for the next hour or so, and it supports the channel and all that jazz. I will be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Go get a drink yourself as well if you haven't done so. See you in a bit. Thank you for your patience, all. I really appreciate it. We always lose people when I have a break, but I haven't really got a choice. I can't sit here for 4 hours after doing like 8 to 10 work hour day. So, work day. So, thanks, guys. Appreciate you sticking around. Hope you're all good. Blowing a gale outside tonight in the sim we call life. Right. We might as well bring a trailer over here as well, because we need to sell our wood chip to get our bank balance back up. Guys, we've currently got 37 people watching on YouTube. That has got to be the highest we've ever had in terms of live views. We've only been streaming on YouTube a couple of months, guys. We're normally on Twitch. Thank you so much. If you enjoy it, hit the old follow button, subscribe button, as they call it on YouTube. Just be different. Really helps us reach more people like you if you like the content. So thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you being here, especially when I've just had a break. What a nice surprise to come back to like 40 people on YouTube alone when you've had a break. Your good old eggs. All right, we'll leave that there. And we're just going to feed some of this small stuff on by hand, and then we will try and use the glitchy old crane. I swear the crane on that wood chipper, it's not me, right? I know I'm not great with the crane, but I swear it's messed up. It's just the grab. It isn't the actual crane arm or anything. That's fine. We'll just put a little bit in here by hand, the loose stuff. Did I even have this turned on? Nope. Nope. Yeah, we used to do a I used to do a talk show before all of this called the Chronic Pain Club, and it used to be on Sunday nights on YouTube. Oh Christ, might get Joel. So used to have been in my crotch after the last couple of weeks. Imagine hearing that out of context. And it used to get like thousands of listens as a podcast, hundreds of views after the event on YouTube. But the live itself, you'd have like 10 people in. It used to be really depressing, but you did it because you knew so many people watched it back, listened to it back and everything. So it's amazing to be sitting here with like 30, 40 people watching on YouTube and 40, 50 people watching on Twitch. It's mad. I appreciate you all. Joe, welcome in, mate. Just stopping in to say hello. I hope you're well, fella. Hope you're well. I think it's just a couple of bits here we can grab by hand. And not going to be worth craning, obviously. It might go flying. It doesn't like it. Oh, Christ. How did I do that? How did I do that? See what I mean about the glitchy crane? There is no way I could have done that, right? The game has just took it upon itself to insert that in there. Getting over your cold. Sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better. Well, you are starting to feel better, you said, so I'm glad you're feeling better. That's what I should have said. We appreciate you too, mate. The streams help escape the world. Oh, mate, I can't tell you how much that means to me. I would happily stream every night, like to no subs and members and all that stuff that comes with this. Just have one person each night tell me that. That's why I do it, mate. Appreciate that. I need to hear that sometimes because I have no bloody self-belief. Half the time I question what I'm doing. So to hear that means a lot. Appreciate you. As you can see, this wood chipper does not like being fed manually. Or these types of... Let's just get on the old crane. Welcome in, Stephen. Hope you're good. We're now about to cause carnage. Who knows what happened to that? I'm trying to look under a branch. I don't know what I'm doing. It's a flat screen, Joel. Can't look under it, mate. But it never looks like it's grabbed on. And then it'll just randomly let go of it, right? Don't know what goes on with this. I don't know how I'm feeding this either. Let's just do that. Stick you in the hole. Look at me go. I'm improving. It's definitely the way this wood chipper was designed to be used, though, right? Because it, as soon as you feed it by hand, it has a fit. Yeah, Hacky, stick it in the mod for the recommendation of others. If I just make it really clear, it's console only. Ram it in. Look at me go, big boy wood chipping. Big boy wood chipping here. Look at this. Who even am I? Honestly, mate, no other stream would remember what we tell them. Oh, I struggle sometimes, mate. I do my best to try and keep it personal. I think that's why the TikTok lives had to stop, right? Because people were coming in for 30 seconds at a time and expecting you to remember them. I couldn't, right? Whereas on Twitch and YouTube, I get a chance to get to know you. And we have our own little in-jokes and things and my made-up stories that I associate with you. Like, we now got LJC as a swinger. That's a new one for tonight. So, but you know what I mean? That's why, for me, TikTok didn't work. Because I tried to... Like I said, I was hanging out in other people's streams tonight watching. And they will, like, just read out questions and answer them. They don't put a name to them or anything. Because there's too many, right? There's far too many. So they'll just read out a question, answer it. They don't put a name to it. That's not what I'm about. That's why I try to say hello to everyone at the start, even if it takes 10 minutes. I think that's the least I can do. But I'm not going to remember everything. Especially when you lot keep changing your bloody usernames. But I try. I try. Christ, ignore that. It's just a bit of scrap metal got into the wood chip. Some kid's going to fall off a swing 4 months from now and be impaled by a bit of metal from my crane. Right. I never thought I'd be able to do this without... Oh, I can't do it when I'm pissing blind, can I? All right, this will be a test. I never thought I'd be able to do this without my farm stick. Genuinely didn't. Bloody asthma, hang on, guys. Bilbo, there's money in wood chip. There's a lot of money in wood chip, but you get a lot more money if you turn it into things like planks and that. Which is why you'll see me drag the heavy stuff to the sawmill and then all this fiddly stuff I run through wood chip. But if you sold them as logs, I don't know. if you sold them as logs. I've never done the experiment, but I know there's money in wood chip. Sorry, LJ, you're breaking up, mate. Ignore the fact that I rammed the crane in there as well. It's decent. It's decent. He says just as it does something weird. So now I'm in there forever, yeah. That's how you stick around long enough, guys, and you'll all get a Joel made-up story associated to you. It's just what I do. No one is safe. Ask my in-laws. What's going on here? Come on, Joel. Bill, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Cheers for all the follows on Twitch tonight, guys. We had a very rare stream last night where we didn't have a single follow on Twitch. Not that it matters, but you do worry then that you've done something wrong with Twitch. So, thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate you all. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know why I think this tree is going to go in the wood chipper anyway, but I'm persevering. Because that's what we do. Effort makes up for lack of skill. You should have seen me on a rugby pitch. I didn't know what the frick I was doing, but I could run quick, and I was determined. Right. Right, let's go cut that, because that's going to cause me problems anyway. Stop trying to do stuff you know you can't do, Joel. I'll just ignore you while you talk about bloody Unimogs. I will get the Unimog. I've already said to you I will get the Unimog when the time is ready. Robbie, thank you for hanging out tonight, mate. Appreciate you. Thanks for your contributions to chat and everything. Have a good rest of your week, mate, and I'll see you on Friday night, maybe. Why aren't you grabbing? Just grab. See, look, it thinks it's grabbed, but can you see it's really massively still open? But it won't grab any further. And then you lift it up and you see it tighten. It's like, what are you doing? It's very weird, this crane. When it works, it's brilliant. But the actual grabber does weird stuff. So the feedback you get from the controller is that it's reached its maximum, but you can see it hasn't finished closing, right? Get in there. Get in there. Go on. Be interesting to see how it handles his wishbone. Little nudgy nudge. Go on. I don't know how I can do that, but I have. Oh, God, I broke the wood chip. Right, guys, don't put the crane through the wood chipper. It doesn't like it. I can confirm it doesn't like it, all right? You've got to respect its feelings and its decisions. And it did not like me going in there. We won't do that again. This can store like nearly 50,000 litres of wood chip. I swear when I bought this, someone said it doesn't store wood chip, so it's pointless. Or words to that effect. But look at it. I'll store 50,000 litres of wood chip, or about 45,000 if I had to guess. Again, look, the crane says that's as far as it'll grab, but it's open. It's very weird. Look. Does some odd stuff, this. But when it works, it's beautiful. You just have to do some weird things to make it work, like that. I'll try and nudge it. Come on. There we go. I'm getting better at it. It's getting better, man. Look at this. Joel Woodsman. Gonna change my surname to Woodsman. I'm gonna reach over there. I'm like, time to move, I think. Don't know what's going on with this bit. We'll try and tidy it up. There's a fire in the sky. Get a better man. Right, I think this trailer's full. Yeah, there is, mate. I alternate between it when I feel like I can. So sometimes, just to show you, sorry, I should have done it before I come out here. Sometimes it doesn't give you the best view. It depends what angle you've got the wood chipper at. So this work view, I love. I absolutely love this work view. But if you go in the cab, your view's a bit limited. But as the work view's there, that one I struggle with. I can't use a grabber from that view or that. Right, let's get some money in the bank. Money, money, money in the bank. I'm sure that needs rising. That looks like it's low, doesn't it? There we go. Go into streamline mode. On the front there, that's the lizard forage pickup, and it'll pick up anything in the game. Absolutely anything in the game, Beano. So if you spill something like crop or straw or grass or whatever, or I'm using it to pick up wood chip, but I use it to pick up stuff in my covered bins. Do you know what I mean? Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like you're why can't I think what they're called? Silos, but when they're like sheds. Grain stores, grain sheds, right? I use them to pick stuff up out of that. So if I use like the British... Who's clapping me? What the frick is it in the song? It's in the song. Jesus Christ. I thought people had just come into the house and started applauding me. Right. But like my lovely British sheds that I love. Obviously, if you put grain in there, unless you've got a conveyor belt, they're a ball ache to get out. So I use them to get them out of here. Yeah, I'd call them grain bins, grain sheds. I don't know what the technical term is. It's not like I'm a farmer, is it? Well, I just put fizzy up my nose. Anyone ever done that? Hacky, I don't understand that sentence, mate. I wondered what was going on with you. Sorry for spam and nonsense. I was over 20 minutes behind on the stream. Like, give me a chance to communicate with you. We might as well be doing it by carrier pigeon at this point. That's exactly what it was like when I done that 24-hour charity stream thing I was telling you about, though. Like, I only hosted 10 hours of it, 8-10 hours of it, something like that. Oh, but some people were so far behind. I was like having 3 conversations. I was like having a conversation with an echo. Look at this up here now, guys. We are cooking. We are cooking now. I'm using the tools properly. It took a while, but we're getting there. Oh, come on, Gal. Come on, Massey. Don't get stuck in the mud. Right. Let's get this moved. Actually, if I was sensible, I would leave that there and I would use the beast to move the logs to the wood chipper, wouldn't I? I'd leave everything set up. You're an idiot, Joel. First, I didn't think to use the wood chipper grabber. Then I didn't think to drag wood for the beast. All right, Jesus. Then I didn't think to drag the logs to the sawmill with the beast. And now it's just occurring to me that I can use the winch in the beast to drag the logs to the wood chipper, rather than keep folding, unfolding, relocating. It's all a learning exercise, guys. It's all a learning. The issue is next year, when we're in year 14 in the game, will I remember or will I make the same mistakes, right? That's the test. Will I remember and do it properly, or will I make the same mistakes? I'm just going to try this. I've never tried doing it this way. Jesus. I forgot there was a hill there. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm quite... There we are. We're good. We're good. I'm learning, Dave Bot. It's like evolution of Joel. And just like evolution, these things happen slowly. In my case, very slowly. It took 3 days. I'm sorry. Sorry. Timber. That was concentration. I went all quiet then. What was that about? I forgot I was live. You're in good company here, Hacky, mate. You're in good company. You helped me learn I've never been good with vlogging. Well, I don't pretend to be something I'm not, mate. In my book, there are far too many streamers that gatekeep or try to pretend that they're brilliant. And in an age of where people think you can't do this sort of thing unless you're like some sort of top 10 player, it's a nonsense, right? You can just be completely bang average and still have fun. You can be terrible like me and still have fun. So I just embrace it. So I don't let, you know, like I used to go live on TikTok and it used to do my head in the amount of people that felt the need to come in and tell you how shit you were. Like, I don't care. I've got a smile on my face. You're the one who's scrolling around the internet to make people, try and make people feel bad about themselves. Maybe you should try playing this game and smile a bit. But you know what I mean? That's just, for me, I can't be something I'm not. I've always said what I'm thinking. I've always been too honest for my own good. I've never been good at games, but I've always enjoyed them. The only game I've ever been good at is Football Manager. That's literally the only game I've ever been able to play to a high standard. Everything else, bang average, if that. But if I can get one person to try this game, because I played about 9 hours of FS22. I hated it. Played it on console, found it completely intimidating. Didn't tell me what was going on, didn't hold my hand. And if I can get one person, I know for a fact we've got more than one person do this, but if I get one person to try the game and get enjoyment out of it, like I get enjoyment out of it, because they saw someone who didn't know what he was doing either and done it with a smile on his face, then it just feels like a good use of my time. If you've got the lumberjack mod, guys, and you're clearing like this, whether it's branches or the ground, crouch. If you try and do it standing up, it doesn't seem to work as well, but if you crouch, it hits them a lot easier. Right. What is the main action of the sawmill that you own? I'm considering getting one for my farm, but I want a professional opinion before I... What do you mean the main action? So I get it to make everything, because I've still got constructibles on this map I want to complete, like the museum and everything. Occasionally I've tailored it, so it'll just make planks or whatever. But I use the medium sawmill, because the big one feels too industrial for me. I like, as much as this farm is massive now, I still like that rurally, rustic, small level farming. Well, thank you, mate. Thank you for getting involved in chat as well. I really appreciate it. Like I say, we've only been going live on YouTube for a couple of months. I've been streaming on Twitch since like 2021, but I've only been live on YouTube a couple of months. We're a very new community there, but it's growing really, really quickly. And I'm still learning doing the offline stuff, guys, but you can find things like a Saxlingham series I'm doing. I've done some build videos. It doesn't come naturally to me, but I'm doing it in my own unique, chilled kind of storytelling way. So go check those out. It just means that when I can't stream for whatever reason, you've got something to watch. But like I say, I didn't start this to be like a YouTube or anything like this. I started to have live conversations, so I'm very comfortable with the live streaming. Not so much making videos on YouTube, but I'm learning. So go check them out and let me know what you think in the comments. This field is all getting turned into one, by the way, guys. If you are just here and you haven't been here for the last 3 or 4 streams, because yes, that's how long it took me. The idea was to clear this area, flatten it a bit. We don't want to make it dead flat. There'll still be a hill. And then we're merging these 2 fields. We'll be ploughing them and making a new field. And that's going to be our big sugar beet field. It was going to come up here, into there, and round and across. We're on the home straight now, but unfortunately for our regulars, we've done this on... We started on Saturday stream as a side project. And we done it on Sunday night, Tuesday night, and now we're on Wednesday night. So it's taken a while. I'm going to feel like I've earned it. Oh, sorry, LJ, I missed your question, mate. But Dave bot to the rescue. We ain't going to get much more wood in this sawmill because it ain't going to process it that quickly. You can use the firewood maker there. But we're certainly not going to get that massive tree that's left in here. It's getting down slowly, actually. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Well, thanks to you guys in chat, guys. You make it possible. You send all the good signals to the algorithm. You also make people feel welcome, so thank you for your part. Excuse me. Right. Well, I feel like we're cooking now. Now we've got a plan. The big logs go to the sawmill for product. and also lots of money. And then we would chip all the stuff, but using the crane, it's so much quicker now, even though it's a bit glitchy. I'm drifting back here. What's going on? Let's do that. Hopefully that's not too loud. Yeah, I feel like we've got a system now. I'm just sorry, guys. It took me since Saturday to work it out. We're learning. Imagine I do all this and I can't soften the ground, guys. I'm going to be mortified. I can't soften the ground and turn it into a field. I reckon my dog ever wonders what's going on when I'm streaming. Like, my wife and son are out tonight. He's like downstairs hearing me chatting away. What's he doing? Why is he down here with me? What happened there? Oh, that's because it does that, doesn't it? Is everything being the other way round in terms of driving? I find myself sometimes getting in the wrong. Hang on, why is there a second control group? Oh, it's the pipe. You control the pipe. Don't know where you'd want to. Jesus. Oh, I've suddenly had a brain fart. There we go. Happens at some point every night. I had it on a meeting today. I completely went blank. Forgot why I was even in the meeting. Fine, you just have to laugh it off. We learned through your mistakes, Joel. Taking it for the team. Glad to be of service. Oh, I can't see now, look. Can't see what the hell I'm doing. Isn't it weird that I can't control it from this angle at all? Makes no sense to me. Let's just redo that because I was going nowhere. I don't know why my alerts are so loud tonight, guys. I'm sorry. Cheers, Bino, mate. I have no idea why they're so loud. It's only the Twitch alerts. The YouTube ones are fine. The Twitch alerts like they're on steroids or something. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with this bit of wood here. How this whole crane go a distance, done it? You imagine this in the middle of my pine. I'm so using this in the middle of the pine forest. I don't know why I'd want to do wood chip, but when I've got a sawmill right next to it, but we might do some. This is going to go terribly wrong. I don't know why I think this is going to work, but we're doing it. Welcome in, Mr. X. I hope you're good. All the Australians are waking up. How early, Bevo, is it when you're... Bevo, Bino. How early is it when you're joining us, mate, at the start of the streams? Joel, just go address this. Seriously, mate. Stupid. You're trying to load a wishbone. It's not going to work, is it? $5 AM. Jesus, that's commitment, innit? $5 AM. I can't get my wife out of bed to go on holiday at 5 AM. How the hell am I getting you out of bed at 5 AM? Yeah, so it says it's grabbed, right? It clearly hasn't grabbed on, but you just have to go with it with this crane, look, and then it does that. It's very weird. Compared to the beast crane, it works like a treat. You have a lot less flexibility. It doesn't have the same reach, obviously. It can only operate on one side. It says it's grabbed when it hasn't. It's annoying. Oh, God, I just seen our fuel. Hell. Only just seen that. I don't know how long it's been flashing. Come on, get in there. Run out of fuel. You're too kind, guys. You're too kind. We're going to do a bloody professor in a minute and run out of fuel if we're not careful. Do you remember, was anyone here when I first realised the vehicles needed refuel and I ran out and had no idea how I was supposed to get fuel? Mr. Rex, thank you so much for the gift sub to Bino. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, mate. I love how you guys support each other with that sort of stuff. Oh, come on. What are you actually doing at this point? It's got a mind of its own, this thing. Look, it's gone upside down. Absolute mind of its own. You know what? I'm just going to can't be asked. So I need to get fuel in this thing. Farmer Coos, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. Guys, they don't always come through. I seem to only get select ones. So if you have subscribed on YouTube tonight and I haven't given you a shout out, do let me know in chat. Thank you, mate. I hope you have a good week. I'm not normally here on a Wednesday night, guys. I'm chuffed so many of you have found us. I'm normally here on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays from 7 till 11 UK time. But you can always get yourself in Discord if you want to hear about extra ones like tonight. Don't know what that's doing. Right, let's shut this down because it needs refueling. Who knows where that's going to go. Right, let's get you to the petrol station, Sunny Jim. Got free wheel down the hills. The amount of times I used to run out of fuel with my old man, whether it be in a car or on a motorbike, he used to say, "I'll be a good test because then you'll know how long the reserve is." Yeah, but it's also a pain in the freaking ass. And I come home from Thetford on my motorbike once, and he was on his Gixxer, and I was on my GSR 600. And he's absolutely ragging it. I told him before we left that I was low on fuel. He's like, it's fine, that'll be a good test. I run out of fuel about a mile from home at the bottom of a hill. Like, cheers, Dad. You know, maybe if we just rolled off a little bit. But the amount of vehicles that we've had that, though, oh, it's a good test. He's still, like, living in an age of, like, analog gauges in a world of digital, you know? Like, we don't need to do a test. It's going to tell... It's telling me we're going to run out. Dave, you know, Needham Roundabout. That's where I run out. Needham Roundabout. And he's like, oh, it's not worth going to the petrol station from here. You might as well push it. What, up a bloody hill? I ran out of petrol once on my old 125, and I don't know why. I'd got it into my head that my old man was going to be angry or annoyed or whatever. You know, it's like when you're a kid, right? You just don't think clearly with these new experiences. Like the first time you go to fill up your moped and you have no idea what you're doing and you shit yourself. I had a 125, and no, I didn't run out of fuel. I holed the gasket. I went too hard on it, and I was coming back from Dis, and I was doing like about 65, which was way more than that poor old thing could do. As an old Suzuki GS 125, and I hold the piston. I don't know why I said gasket. I hold the piston. That bit of wood is still in there, look. I hold the piston, for anyone who knows that part of the world, at like Brockdish. And I was facing like about a 4-mile walk home. And instead of knocking on someone's door or going to the pub and asking to use the phone, I thought I'll just walk it. And I got just as I'm about to come into Needham, I dropped it and smashed the mirror, scratched the side fairing. And he was raging with me. He's like, why didn't you just call me? This was back in the days before mobiles, right? So, like, if you didn't turn up, he'd have come looking for me eventually. If I didn't make it home, he'd have come up the road looking for me. And I should have just, literally, I could have just, right, it done it just as you come into Brockton. So you had the old red line. Is that pub even still open? I don't know. I could have literally just gone in there and borrowed the phone, right? But I didn't, because I'd got it into my head that he was going to be pissed off. And I was walking, I just got tired, right? Pushing a motorbike side on is hard. Like going down a hill straddling it, you're fine, or side saddling it. But pushing a motorbike is bloody hard. And, yeah, I got tired and I dropped it. Such an idiot. Like, I was like 17 and I still beat myself up about that. Because that's healthy, Joel. Many times I had to walk back from the paddocks because of Dad under my breath. Yeah, why did they insist on testing that stuff? Like, it was almost like that generation. It was just like, if you believed in it enough, it'd be fine. Oh, you're just not positive enough. Sorry for the coughing tonight, guys. My asthma's playing up. Do you know what I think it is? Joking aside, we've got 2 days without heating, right? Because we had a bus boiler. Or it's now sort of come back to life. And now the house is warm. And my lungs don't like changing between cold and hot air. So every time I go out and walk a dog, I have an asthma attack. And then when I stream, this room starts off really cold. So I never turn the radiator on in this room. Because I know when I'm working in here, during the day, the lights, the computer, everything. Why did I cut it that way? I meant to cut it the other way. Never mind. The room heats up when I work in it. And because I stream with all this extra lights on, the last thing I want, and my computer runs hotter when I'm playing games, obviously, than when I'm doing work. The room heats up. So I don't ever have a radiator on this room, but it means when I come into stream, it's initially cold. And then by the end of the stream, it's like an oven. And I think that plays up as well. Yeah, that never happened, though, on the top of a hill. It was always at the bloody bottom. Always. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to cut it so it fell towards the bloody wood chipper. Dipstick. I got an asthma review on Friday. I'll tell them, you don't need to review me, it's frigged. I'll give you your answer now. I got through 2 piss and inhalers since Christmas, it's frigged. There's your review. Put that in your notebook. No worries, Tony. Take care, mate. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. That obviously didn't... Oh, it has cut through. It's just somehow wedged itself. We'll just walk on this, even though it's suspended by pure friction. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Take care, Professor, mate. Appreciate you lurking in that tonight. Thank you, mate. Oh, we fell to our deaths. There we go. Maybe you have the same dads. I think it's just a generational thing. This is safe. Definitely safe. Imagine hiring me. Imagine hiring me to deal that tree in your garden. At what point do you reckon you wave the flag and say that's enough? You're gonna die, man. That's enough. Or before you lose your house because I cut it the wrong way and it goes through your roof. Right. These are all going to be too heavy. Oh, no, they ain't too heavy. Awesome. I'm cutting these hedges as I go because it helps me. It looks like I've been somewhere and you can kind of see the progress a bit better. I'm slightly worried we're not getting this done tonight, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm trying my hardest, I promise. I'm going as quick as I can. Right. This tractor's earning us keep now, innit? It was, at the time, it was an exceptionally expensive purchase for our farm. $500,000 on this was mad. But oh my word, is she earning a keep now? Like, at the start of this job, she didn't have all those scratches on that plate. Tell you that for free. Hell, we got some wood on here. Through the back window. Through the back window. Guys, we've been streaming to like over 80 people most of the night across Twitch and YouTube. Thank you so much for choosing to hang out with me on this Wednesday evening. If you're new here, my name is Joel. I'm normally here streaming on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11. You can also find me on TikTok with various clips from the streams. It's actually criminal how little I do the whole self-promotion thing, isn't it? I can go sometimes an entire 4-hour stream without saying to anyone about what it is I do. I'd never ask anyone to follow. Like, it's criminal. Hell, there we are, look. 49,880. The sawmill is full. We'll just leave that bit there. The sawmill is... Oh, Christ, is up my backside. We just go quickly. We can run over it, surely. There we go. Cool bunny hop. Do a kickflip. Cool bunny hop. The sawmill is full. Seems weird seeing no pallets in there, though. Because they're all going off to the warehouse. Cough. I'll go take a dog around the block after this, stretch my legs and get some fresh air before bed, I think. But unfortunately, guys, you got me for another hour. The first 2 hours flew by, but for whatever reason, that last hour seemed a lot longer. Not complaining. We've got plenty to do here, look. Go across the field, Joel. You're tearing it up in a bit anyway. Yeah, mate. I ate before I streamed. Oh, go on. Be gone with you. There we are. Do. We're getting there. We're getting there. Do. End of night for me, guys. Joel, thanks for the extra stream. See you all Friday. Take care. Thank you, Barry, mate. Appreciate you. Always great to see you in here. Cheers, fella. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your week, if I don't speak to you before. And remember, whatever life throws at you this week, guys, you could have wasted 16 hours of your life cutting down trees like I have this week, on top of a 40-hour-a-week day job. Just go to bed soundly knowing you made better life choices than me this week. Char, hope you're good. Hope you're good. Very kind of you to pop in and say hello. Hope you're well. Good. Slow. What started off as a side project doing some tree clearance to extend a field has suddenly taken 4 streams. So I'm very grateful for the patience of my community. We managed to mix it up with a little bit of pig farming earlier. And we've done a little bit of field work because we're in April and we've got corn and sugar beet to plant. We planted our corn on the last stream. We rolled it tonight. But this field is supposed to be our sugar beet field and it's already midday. So we got 12 hours left, guys, to get this field finished and get sugar beet planted. If not, the pigs are going to go very hungry. It's like Farm and Challenge Annika. Christ, I'm showing my age with that reference. There's going to be kids in here. Like, what? Who? But we've definitely sped up as I've learnt to use the wood chipper crane properly, and I've learnt to drag big bits of wood via the winch, whereas I was cutting them up into tiny chunks and doing it by hand before. So we are progressing slowly, ever so slowly. Anything here to pick? No. Good camera work on that shirt was. That was a bloody skill, wasn't it? Why are you not letting me winch? There we go. The tractor's like, so I know how much you're going to try and put on here. It's frankly ridiculous. I won't work in these conditions. We're proper heavy industry woodsmen now, aren't we? Look, I was cutting all these up into tiny little pieces. What was I thinking? You lot must have been tearing your hair out. Don't you dare disappear down the hill, Sonny Jim. What is it doing? This job never ends. We're testing the ballast in the bloody wood chipper now. Test its jaws as well. Oh, for goodness sake, I can't turn it. There we go. Go on, you can do this. What am I trying to do? Why do I think this is going to be able to handle this, huh? Oh, we've got a swing on now. Come on, Joel. It's too big. Oh, I broke my crane. There we go. Crane said no. Crane said no. Oh, apparently we're still attached. I don't know why I think I can do that. We're learning. Always learning. Welcome back, Dave. There we go. It's a bit more manageable, look. I think. Normally this would be one I'd drag to our sawmill, but our sawmill is full. Like, we could have left it in the loading bay, I know. That might have been the sensible idea, but that bit of tree there has caused me all sorts of problems. Let's clear the jam. What are you doing, man? There we go. Oh, excuse me. Joel, it's not running, mate. Unless you're clogged the conveyor belt up, you absolute tool. It's not running. How many of you noticed? How many of you sat there the last 5 minutes Freaking hell. What am I like? At no point did it occur to me it wasn't turned on. Like, I'm the sort of bloke that stares at a kettle waiting for it to boil and doesn't notice it's not making any noise. Go on, you can chip that. Go on, I believe in you. Get it in you. Gorge yourself. Gorge yourself. I don't think it's going to gorge. Why won't you gorge? I tried. It's only so far brute force will get you. I nearly said Bruce Forsyth. It's only so far Bruce Forsyth will get you. Come on. Oh, Christ, we're slicing the whole thing in half, all right? We'll do that then. Not having any of it, is it? Feel free to start wood chipping at any point. At any point, feel free to start wood chipping. I think my crane has still got it in a death grip. That's half a problem. Just go in. This is why that should have been dragged to the sawmill. Let's be honest. This should have been dragged to the sawmill all day long, this bit. I had a system and I changed, all because the sawmill got full. It could have just sat in the loading bay. There's still time for it to do it, right? Let's do it. Why does it look like a shark? Why does it look like a shark? Well, that's one way to feed it in. Go on, son. Gorge yourself. Great. And I'll manage that. Things were going so well, and then you get something like this and it holds you up. Imagine what it's like doing the job for real, though. You make good progress, and then you hit a snag. Admittedly, these are all self-inflicted snags, but still, snags nonetheless. Less, Joel. That bit of wood is still kicking about in that conveyor belt. We don't know how it's doing it. Feel like we've gone back to Saturday. Things were going so well. I had a system, and I didn't stick to it. At this point, I am the wood chipper, and all that's doing is sucking up my wood chip that I'm getting from the chainsaw. It just doesn't like it if you're not feeding it in with the claw. Seems to have a real issue with that. Unless you feed it with a claw, it doesn't want to know. You're going to be a nightmare if I don't do something about this. Yes, I'll shove more on, that'll fix it. Things were going so well. That's all gone Pete Tong. Like that, just go in, surely. It's always that left-hand side, it gets stuck. It's a bit of a design flaw. Design flaw of the wood chipper. See, every time. Why it doesn't feed in on that side, I've no idea. Rufus, thank you so much for the follow, mate. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good week. I'm normally here on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, 7 till 11, but we're doing an extra one tonight. Guys, if you want to know about other extra ones, they're always posted in Discord first. Where the frig did that go? That went to another planet. We'll just leave that. We'll find it later. When we're eventually ploughing this field in 2037. That we're trying to clear. I feel like I let myself down in the last 10 minutes. We were doing well with this clearance, and I've gone back to old ways. I need to get back to using the heavy machinery. Where's that log here? Oh, he's still too big. Apparently. We're going to drag that one to the sawmill. Rather than make... So I'll try it one more time, but try it one more time. Probably shouldn't put the thick end in first, right? That's for goodness sake. That's one area where I'm clearly going wrong. Sorry about the coughing, guys. I know it's getting worse. Give her a little nudge in. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes again. Oh, we got some logs down here, look. Of course I can't pick none of them up. We're winning, guys. We're winning. I know Christmas is coming. Yeah. Also had the future singer cast in, didn't it? The LAs or the Lars or however you watch that. I used to love cast. I was like a little punk rocker, and skate music and that sort of thing. But I had a real soft spot in terms of like indie music for Dodgy. I absolutely love Dodgy and Cast. That 3-piece Suite album by Dodgy is a freaking masterpiece. So it weren't my cup of tea, right? Like, apart from Oasis, which everyone listened to then. It weren't my cup of tea, but yeah, I like Dodgy a lot. These are probably going to be easier to cut in half than try and crane them. I love Less Than Jake, mate. I saw him at Slam Dunk last year. I wanted to go to London to see him in is it next month or this month? But I ain't got no one. I didn't have no one to go with for that one. That's next month, is it? Yeah, I wanted to go see him in London, but I couldn't get any takers when I asked around. It's a long way to go to a gig on your own. Yeah, they were awesome at Slam Dunk last year. I've seen them a few times. I saw them at Cambridge when I was at university, like when I'd have been like 18, 19. Lurker Love, thank you very much, Finn, mate. How are you? I hope you're well. Yeah, they're great live. Them and Zebrahead. If you ever get the chance to see Zebrahead and Less Than Jake on the same bill, they're brilliant. Zebrahead are at Slam Dunk again. They were there nearly every year, but it's because they put on such a good show. I'm seeing him in Nottingham. So I've never been to a gig, and I never got to play it myself. Rock City, and I've always wanted to go to that venue. Oh, sore mate. Yeah. So I was lucky when I was in a band. I got to play some of them sort of middle-sized venues, smaller venues. But I've never been to a gig at Rock City. I've never seen a never played there myself either. You're a bad influence, Joel. I was supposed to be at the gym by now. Instead, I'm watching woodcutting. Well, it's mental gymnastics, mate, watching me do this badly. So, you know, there's ways to spin in these things. Right. Home straight, he says. Let's see how much more we've got to do. It's depressing. We've cleared all of this. We just got this bit to go. All the big trees are gone. We've got one big tree left. We got this, guys. Yeah, I've never been to Rock City, but even when I was a teenager, it had that air of like legendary. That, and I'd love to go to King Tut's up in Scotland. I'd love to go to Barrowlands as well. Venues I've not gone to before. I'd love to see Biffy Clyro in one of them. Take care, Char. Well done for not losing the mental battle. You should be proud of yourself. Have a good session at the gym. So long. Before I go to bed, I want to thank you for your humour and chit chats on my background while I play FS25. My pleasure, mate. That's what I'm here for. Literally what I'm here for. Thanks for having us on in the background. Appreciate it. Shout out to all the people that had us on in the background. There's been quite a few of you tonight, so I'm very grateful for you guys. Happy to be of service. Yeah, I was very fortunate, Ian. I got to play at the waterfront lots and lots of times. And every time I did it, I was like a little kid. Proper jittery, like nerves playing there. I got to support Sponge there, Voodoo Glow Skulls. Who else did I support there? Uncle Brian. I headlined it a couple of times. But yeah, it was always loved that venue. I grew up there, right? I got my first ever gig without my parents was seeing Jim Eat World at the waterfront. Like 600 people back before they blew up. It was just when they released Bleed American. And like my mate turned 17 and passed his test. Like it's amazing we didn't die driving there because he was a terrible driver. My brother would have been about like 14. I was 16. Yeah, that's our first gig without parents, and it was epic. Never forget it. I used to leave that place as teenagers absolutely drenched with sweat as well. Saw Bowling for Soup there before anybody knew who they were. That venue and that music that was out at the time, Norwich was so in tune with it, and I loved every minute of it. Stereophonics at the UEA, cool. I can't remember who I first saw at the UEA. It'd have probably been Alkaline Trio or saw Newfound Glory start and line at the UEA. I said I was at the UEA nearly every bloody week, but can't remember who my first one at the UEA was. I played the UEA once, and that was one of the worst gigs I ever played. Couldn't hear a thing on stage. We were completely winging it. It was horrible. Oh, sugar. I hadn't let go of it. I hadn't let go of it. See you later, Steve, mate. Sorry, I missed that. I missed your message, Steve. Hopefully I caught you, but if not, maybe see it on the VOD. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Yeah, we got stopped by the police on the way back from that Jim Eat World gig. Because my mate decided to nick traffic cones in Tesco car park on the way home. We were so thirsty and bloody moshing all night. We stopped at Tesco and got drinks. And for whatever reason, just being 16 and a prat, he nicked a load of traffic signs and traffic cones and put it in my mate's boot. And we're coming home. We're coming home, and my mate, who's been driving for like a week, notices there's a police car behind. I was like, well, just... And he starts panicking. I'm like, what are you panicking for? He's like, I've got a traffic cone in the boot. It's like, they don't freaking know that. Just drive home. We were literally about 2 miles from home. And instead of going the main... I don't know if Dave Bot's... Oh, Dave Bot's still with us. Instead... Again, just because local reference, you know where I'm talking about when I say these things. Instead of just going like over the Starston Bridge and into Harleston, we noticed they were behind us coming through Fulham. My mate, at the last minute, without indicating, decides to take that left-hand bend that brings you around the back of Harleston. Like, so it looks totally suspicious. Like, complete, because it looks like we're trying to lose the police. Where if we'd have just drove home, nothing would have happened, right? So he decides at last minute to dive down that back road. And obviously the police are following us and think, Jesus Christ. And we come down that hill and into Station Road. And by the time we got to like Malton's Drive, there, sorry, I'm being very specific here. They pull us over. It's just like, and they never did see the boot. They never looked in the boot. They just wanted to check that we had a license and nobody had been drinking. And we're like, look, we're all too young to drink. But yeah, it's just the stupidest thing ever. Like, why do you make those decisions when you're young? Like, I worry for my son. Like, when he makes them stupid, like, knee-jerk decisions. Yeah. So it's a very eventful night, our first ever gig. But I could still remember that excitement, that feeling, right? Of not being with your parents, not knowing how a car park works, right? It's really, you imagine, like, your mate's 17, me and my other mate were 16, my brother was 14. Like, so we park, you don't know how a pay and display works. And, like, we're trying to work that out. And then, you know, we queue up and we don't know, we'd never been in the waterfront before. We had no idea where we were going or, you know, or where we should stand or any, it's just, oh, it was awesome. The best of times. As a massive music fan, and I think that night is when it kind of cemented me as a massive music fan. Better than losing your virginity. Like, it's just like the best memory ever. Best memory ever. Good times. I remember driving to Redden Festival. I'd only just passed my driving test. And same sort of thing, right? Going around the M25 in a 4-geared Ford Escort. Nearly got beaten up when we got there because we found a space on the campsite and pitched a tent, not knowing it was in the middle of a whole group of blokes, and they'd left the bit in the middle, like for socialisation. And we start pitching our tent up in the middle of it, and all these guys start getting out of the tents, threatening us, and we're like, brilliant. That was like the in-betweeners. when they want to go home because the bigger boys. Yeah, good times. My eldest is nearly 15 now, so she's starting to gig me now, which is nice. Before she's struck out on her own, scary, but she'll have fun. Yeah, it's the best. And I never went really to a gig. I used to go to like pub things with my parents, like motorbike meets, and I remember, I don't expect you local guys to remember. Sorry, I don't mean to be isolating anyone who isn't from my part of the world, but you know by now storytelling thing is kind of my thing, right? Tivetshaw Railway closed now. They used to have like gigs in the summer, and they had John Otway there a lot, and I used to like watch them. I got to see that 999 band I mentioned the other week, that punk band. They were there once as well. Eddie and the Hot Rods. All these like old bands that are like, they're all like pensioners now and barely alive. They used to have them on. So they were the only gigs I knew, right? Going to a pub and watching someone play on the back of a lorry. Like, that was it. So when you go to a club for the first time, it's a whole different experience. Mac, Mac, Jesus Christ. I somehow cut and shut job your name. Mark, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate you, mate. Hope you're having a good week. Thank you for hitting that button. Hope you're enjoying it. As a reminder, guys, I'm normally here on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, 7 till 11, but tonight's an extra one. It's half term. My missus got roped into doing childcare for family, so she's sleeping over her sister's tonight with my son. And I can't be trusted in a house on my own, so I thought I'll jump on here and stay out of trouble. I'd just be sitting downstairs otherwise with bloody Chinese half spilt down my shirt. Half asleep in the sofa, wasting my life away. As opposed to cutting down pretend trees in Farming Simulator. Much better choice, Joel. Much better choice. Yeah, if anyone else was watching or lurking in the background into their music, I'm going to Slam Dunk South on my own this year. I'm meeting people when I get there, but technically I'm soloing it. What are we seeing? Biffy Clara at Finsbury Park with my sister. Yeah, if anyone wants a pint at a gig, come find me. So I'm relaxed in them things. That's happened to me before. I had someone on Instagram once tap me on the shoulder at a Gaslight Anthem gig. Like 1,000 people, and there's someone from my Instagram taps me on my shoulder. I was like, "You all right?" I was like, "I would like," and then like I saw I saw the photo you and your brother posted in Box Park earlier, so I knew what you were wearing. All right, that's not creepy at all. Slam Dunk is basically like the Vans Warp Tour of the 2020s now, Gareth. So like last year, it was like Newfound Glory, Start and Line, Zebrahead, Less Than Jake, Alkaline Trio, The Used, like punk and emo from the noughties, basically. This year they got Good Charlotte. I can't stand Good Charlotte, but Take 'Em Back Sunday. Who else? The Mazingers. Goldfinger. Can't wait to see Goldfinger again. I saw them at the Waterfront and the UEA back in the day. Who else? It's like a one-day festival. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant if you're into that sort of thing. Last year's lineup was like the dream lineup for me. So much so I had to choose between The Used and Finch. And who else did I have to choose between? Oh, there was another horrible choice I had to make. Yeah. It's good. A lovely, like, family vibe as well. A bit like Download, right? Where people think Download and Metalheads or whatever is going to be some, like, horrific thing. And it's, like, the friendliest festival ever. Slam Dunk has a very awesome vibe about it. Wood chip machine there, Charles. You might not want to crash into it. Cost 600 grand, mate. I'm starting to learn the tools, guys, and how to use them in this game slowly. It's a long road. By the way, guys, if you're new here, I had loads of new followers tonight. Not once have I mentioned this save has been going since FS25 launched back in November 2024. I've streamed it all exclusively live. There's been no offline play. So 740 hours, I imagine, now we're done. And it's been all live on Twitch and in the last couple of months, YouTube as well. Shout out to all them people that are still following it after all this time. You're mad. But that's the joy of doing a live series, right? When you do a YouTube series like our Saxingham series, every episode the numbers gradually drop. Because unless you want to go back and watch them all, people don't do it. With a live series, the longer you stream it, the more the numbers go up. That's weird. Last gig I went to was a Bon Jovi tribute at the Waterfront. Yeah, it's a bit different to that, mate, but it's like a lovely... So, Hatfield Park, so it don't take long for us to get to, right? Just off the M11. Near Stansted, basically. And, yeah, it's just awesome. The amount of bands they pack into a one-day festival, like, you have some real hard decisions to make sometimes, but... Oh, and if that's your sort of thing, it's not my sort of thing, but Sublime are playing. Like, obviously, they got back together in recent years with, obviously, the singer died, but it's his relative. I can't remember what relative he is to him. But you really get value for your money. I think like full price tickets are about 130 quid. I always get the early bird, which is like 90. But even if it was 150 quid, there are so many bands on in one day. It is, you know, if you think what you'd pay to see see a band you like for me, it's just a no-brainer because they're all bands I grew up with. Right. Hell, I got a sore throat. I've run out of drink, I think. No, there's a bit there. Spent the last 2 days just constantly talking on stream, on meetings. It's been never ending. Our last big tree, guys. And then it's all downhill from here. In the words of Newfound Glory, since we're talking skate punk. Oh, God, I've done it the wrong way again. I don't know why I thought it was going to go the other way. Not that them extra couple of meters would have made any real difference. Let's be honest. Oh, I don't know what's going on there. It's a bit wobbly. Right, this time we are dragging this big bit to the sawmill. I'm not doing that again. Home straight. So glad you don't have to refill up your chainsaws with petrol. Could you imagine that? There'd be jerry cans lying around here everywhere. Like a bloody cat jumping off these trees. Like a cat. Been a good stream tonight, guys. I've enjoyed it. Feels like a good way to spend a free evening. A rare free evening. I got a bloody charity board meeting tomorrow night. Streaming again Friday. Out on Saturday. Streaming again Sunday. I can't quite reach them ones, but it's a pain in the arseholes. Right. Got about you over here. I thought I was done. For anyone watching this back on the VOD after the event, I'm sorry for all the local conversation tonight. There's been loads of it, but hopefully it fills the space whilst I'm doing a repetitive job like cutting down all the trees. That's the aim anyway. Oh, how did I miss that? I was sure I was getting up there. To be honest, you can get dragged to the sawmill as well. probably this bit. I bet do 3 good logs, then it can sit in the sawmill until there's space. Lovely old job. Come away, you lot. Can't see a bloody thing. Like a 70s adult film in it. Got it. Christ alive, there's so much bush. Can't just go. There we are. So every now and then you'll get one where, like I say, it's near a tree and it won't go until the tree comes down, but there we go. Alright, let's start clearing. Hope you lot aren't going to be too disappointed when the next stream isn't going to take all 4 hours on forestry, because we're nearly done. We're nearly cleared. Got a bit of wood chip to get rid of, and there'll be the odd stray log. I hope you're going to cope. Don't worry, Dave. We've already lined up our next side project, so I've got to get my money back on this wood chipper. We'll join them 2 little fields over there, the derrieres. Oh, come on. It's right there, man. Literally right there. Get on it. It's literally right there. Kidding me. Let's redo this. Wait, what the hell happened? What was that? Somehow I'm Superman and just pushed a tractor. Because it looked at me funny or something. Right, let's redo all of this. Let's undo all of that and redo it. Oh, don't even joke, Will. Don't even joke. Because if I can't soften it, this is all for nothing. Apart from, I will have to, like, reassure myself by saying, well, at least we've lowered the tree count on the map. Which means I can plant more pines, right? There's always that. But don't even joke about not being able to, That would not be funny. In the slightest. The loads just get worse. With every trip, the loads get worse. We might as well just go across the stream now, because there's no way in hell I'm getting over the bridge, is there? Let's just yippee-ki-yay it now. Where else do you see this level of content, huh? Homemade rake. It's now going to ruin my beautifully rolled field, isn't it? Does it put gouges in it? I don't know. Apparently not. Awesome. Don't hit the tree. Don't hit the tree. I'm glad it isn't destroying my field. There ain't nothing this tractor can't do. You could go to war with this tractor. It's very slow up this hill though. That's a lot of weight on there, isn't there? There is a lot of weight. Come on, Moonbeam. Guys, shout out to everyone who's watched on YouTube tonight. This is easily going to be our most viewed live on YouTube. So thank you for everyone who's been a part of it. Appreciate you all. I lowered my plate too much. No, I haven't. It's just heavy. It's just heavy. Yeah, I was just going to let the dog out for a wee, but I think I'm going to take him round the block. I love an old good old nighttime walk. He's already been twice today, but I'm sure he ain't going to complain going for a third. Oh, I navigated that like a pro. Come on, Joel. You're nearly there. You're nearly there. When I built this forestry yard, I didn't consider that I'd be using such heavy equipment. So I didn't build it very wide. Mr. X, thank you for your roller command you run tonight. You're a good egg. I appreciate you. Alright, so the sawmill's got sod all capacity. It's not taking any of this, but we're leaving it for another day, right? We're leaving it for another day. They try and nudge out of here without them getting pushed out of the selling point. This tractor's indestructible. The beast. You look, we've got all the sawmill is full, not to mention all the saw it's been running. All the saw has been running, all the wood has been running, and now we've got all this sitting here for when there is capacity. We are going to have some serious wood product in that warehouse. I should call this tractor Sherman. It would have been a much more fitting name for it. But it got named the Beast really early on. Yeah, we are laughing because, what, another 2 months, guys, we're going to have pigs to sell. And we are going to have pallets of wood product coming out of our ears. And don't let me forget that I installed that mod that allows me to get a trailer with a forklift. So we can go and sort the wood out properly this time. Picking up bits that were left in other places where I accidentally unloaded it to constructibles that didn't need it. Or I tried to sell it in places that you couldn't sell it. All them usual Joel mistakes. We can fix all of them. Right, we'll do another wood chip sell up because we've got a lot. I'll be able to soften this up. I want a nice little slope though. I don't want to flatten it because that's my biggest issue with this map. It's too flat. But I just want a nice little gradient. Like the temptation was to level it as we went to make it easier getting vehicles up and down, but that doesn't feel realistic. You'd clear the trees first, you'd pick up all your wood chip, then you'd, you know, level the ground. I feel like it's been a productive night though. Like, we're definitely sped up with the wood stuff. I know it's still not perfect, but we've got all the animals sorted. We've got a slurry tanker in for the cows. We learned how to empty the cow's toilet with the manure. I do like that barn. That barn's really grown on me. I like all the different like little features of it. It's just that it doesn't tell you what some of them are, right? So you just have to work them out. We'll hopefully have some calves soon, so we can use them calving sheds. I think if you make the smoothing stronger, well, yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Do you know what, Dave? I've never changed the strength for the smoothing. I don't even know if I knew that was a thing. Can you think how many thousands of times I've used that tool? Because I tend to go sort of gently with it, right? I smooth, and then when I do my leveling, that's like sort of the first step, and then I, you know, go from there. But yeah, I don't think I ever knew. If I'm honest. Come on, gal. Wiggle it up. You gotta wiggle it. Wiggle it. Oh, Jesus, I'm getting fired at. Taking fire. We put this here, because this is where we're going to finish up. I think that tree's going to stay that one now. I think it's purely everything onto the left of us there that's going now. Let's just double check. Yeah, so this is why I carved this groove in, because if not, you get lost in it and you start clearing trees you don't need to. So yeah, that one probably does need to go. So you're looking at 1, 2, 3 trees, and we're done then. I think what I'll probably do, maybe that one, if we want to give ourselves a bit of room, what I might do is cut these all down now, so when I come back on Friday, I don't forget that we've got the boundary and it's then just tidying up. Do you know what I mean? Look at that mud in there. Yeah, let's do that now, because then it's just a case of tidying up, yeah? Can you imagine how shit this ground would be for farming, though, in year 1? I tried to put sugar beets, it's just full of roots and stones and... We will clear up the stones when we do the ploughing. Oh, my throat is sore. A lot of talking this week, though. If you go from Saturday onwards, that's a lot of talking. Right, that one. This one, yeah, I think it's going to have to go. We can bush up the headland if we want. You know, I'll probably never get around to it. But we can. Was it just this one here? I think it was this one here, and then that's everything. We just double check. Wish I had my spray can. I'll get that sorted for next time. Yeah, because I think that one we'd just get hooked up on if it's only fractionally in front of that, isn't it? So basically the field's going to come round here. I just don't want to get hooked up on stuff. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. I think she's safe. You just survived by the skin of your teeth. Skin of your teeth. Do if I'm clearing up these bushes so bloody see what the hell I'm doing. I say they got a habit of not going when you've got trees on them or near them. Which makes sense, I guess, because you can't really hit the trigger point, right? We are definitely going to be finding lots of trees, like logs scattered about in here, but that's fine. We'll work through that. Take care, Hacky, mate. Take care. Cheers for hanging out tonight. Hope you're feeling a bit better by this point in the week, mate. these are kind of blocked by trees. But in theory, we can sort of see where we're going now, right? We can see where we're going. Clearly. There we go. I've got that, obviously, that machine that'll take all these down, but you have to pick up the wood chip first, because if not, it removes the wood chip as well. So that's the reason why I'm not using that. Right, guys, as much as I want to get this done, I feel like I've got to wrap up there, because I've got to still walk a dog and that. I can't afford to be super late. But it's getting there, isn't it? It's getting there. And I tell you what, it didn't look like a lot before we started clearing it, but there is a lot of field here, right? When you look at it from up here, we are adding a lot of land to this field. So I'm hoping it's going to be worth it. I'm hoping it's going to be worth it. So like I say, we're going to run it up here. We'll dip it in there because I kind of like my irregular shapes, as you know. And we'll run it along here, hook up there, give that a tree a wide berth. Hook up in here, and then when we come down here, we'll dig a bit out here as well. But that, I must admit, looks a lot bigger than I thought it was going to. So hopefully it's worthwhile. Hopefully it gives us all the sugar beet we need to get us through a year of making pig food. Because I can't remember what, how much it needs for pig food. Not a lot though, I don't think. Where are you? Where the hell you gone? Could be right in front of me. There we are. So 200 corn, 100 barley, 80 sunflower, and only 20 sugar beet, you see. So in theory, we should be absolutely fine with just that one field. Sunflowers we get from the allotments. We're planting loads of barley anyway because of straw. We need lots of corn. That's the only bit where we might fall down as corn, because we've currently got corn in this field, and that field. So it's not tons, but it's something. And then next year's side project will be to cut this down here and extend that field into like a kidney dish shape. But we're getting there. We're earning it. We're certainly earning our keep. I hope you enjoyed it, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the kind words we've had. Thank you for all the viewers as well, especially on YouTube. Loads and loads of people. I think we peaked 40 at one point on YouTube, I saw in chat. So thank you, guys. Yeah, that's mad. That's numbers we do on Twitch, not something where we've been only on YouTube 5 minutes. I know I do things a bit differently here compared to other sim streamers and everything, but it works for us, and I think it makes it sort of welcoming and relaxing, and hopefully a bit of company to the backdrop to your evening. Thanks for being a part of it, guys. Couldn't do it without you. I really appreciate you. Thanks for tolerating me for extra streams this week. I promise to go back to normal now. I'll be here on Friday. Until then, take care. I hope the week is kind to you, and I'll speak to you all soon. Bye-bye.